I didn't mute. You guys gonna hear my typing during the beginning screen. Hi. It'd normally be another 3 minutes while I let the music play. Last stream, I forgot to actually hit stop streaming after reading out too for several minutes. Like, there was nothing embarrassing, just several minutes of silence and my VTubers sitting there while I type in the other streamer's chat. I am so airheaded these last couple of days. Just looming. Menacingly. In some ways, my losing a voice is good vibes. In the other ways, am I okay? Genuinely, the airheadedness has been a blanket couple of days because I messed up my breakfast twice in a row. Yesterday I burned it, and today I dropped half of it on the floor, picked it up, washed it up, and ate it anyways. Let's just go to Maine. Let's just go to Maine. It was the egg part of an egg sandwich, so you know. If that goes on the floor, no it didn't. Not at these prices, no it didn't. Oh, I also had a 9-hour-long headache yesterday. I am not kidding. Like, somewhere around, 11 a.m., I rolled over, and my entire skull cramped. And I was like, oh. And I sat there for a minute and realized that if I don't move, it doesn't hurt. And then I actually woke up to my alarm, and the headache was present and consistent. Took 2 different kinds of painkillers, caffeine, a nap, spent time with a hot pad, nothing. I just had to wait for the weather to roll in. I was designed to suffer that day. Yeah, no, spirits are still good. It was entirely because of the massive pressure system that was sitting on top of America yesterday. Like, both halves of the US had these giant spirals of weather activity. Like, not severe, but very present. Because I had some spirits, not me. Ghosts and ghouls, maybes. Spirits, nah. Oh gosh. I wish my house was haunted. That'd be fun. I only had one spooky incident. Everything else is explainable. No booze for me? Yeah, I think it tastes nasty, and I can detect it under everything. You know those super fruity alcoholic drinks where, like, people always talk about them, they're like, oh, this is so dangerous because it tastes just like juice. I'm gonna accidentally drink the whole thing. Yeah, I've been handed that before. I've taken a sip off of it, and I'm like, no, this still tastes, I still detect rubbing alcohol. Here you go, have it back. You have the solution, acetone. Everclear. Actually, I should probably move my mic closer. I blocked the camera with my elbow. Everything is fine. Not every ghost wants to hang out with you. No ghost want to hang out with me, apparently. But yeah, and even then, the one time that I did, like, have a drink that was, like, acceptable to me, we did nothing, so trying to predict what my, like, tolerance would be, it's favoring towards at least not light, so it's like, what's even the point then? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keep having sodas while everyone else has their own kind of fun. What's that on my face? Nothing yet, unless someone's gonna draw on it. I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite it. Gonna be doing very soft burps and whimperings. Oh. Would people watch that? If I got a really good mic and just did that for an hour, is that what would finally get my YouTube channel monetized? Evidently. Doing so now, aren't we? It's about the reception. It's about the reception to it. Hi, Fox. Waiter. Waiter. Hi. Hi. Sam and Max, freelance police. Okay, when we last left off, I think we got Wizard arrested. At the very least, escorted off the premises. Okay, Max was doing that, like, gagging, choking thing, but for a second I thought that he was, tasting the sofa. Gotta be sure to include one random air horn sound at one point in the ASMR video.
Throw pillows shaped like stars. Interesting, since actual stars are shaped more like throw pillows.
We're off to a great start. Ooh, a snack! Thank you. Gotta remember what we were doing. I know the president was generally being insane and has evidence of being hypnotized.
Booyah! Booyah! Booyah, booyah! Booyah!
What? Can we read this?
Hands off, boy! That's my presidential calendar.
No, not allowed. Washington.
I'm not sure who this is, but he must be important.
Not Washington. Okay, war room. I think we're gonna get stopped.
I think the war room door is only openable in time of war.
Stupid old piece.
You have a medic's book there.
Is that a Rothko?
No, Sam, it's
But the chat has given the crab's legs to me, father. To me.
You can have one. Don't let it go to your head. There's a camera. Oh, right. Pithy campaign slogans.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Wouldn't want to be caught on national TV with my drawers down. Again.
From another angle, we could read that this says, I did not have relations with that woman.
Hands off the cameras.
Womp womp. Exit. I guess these are windows. Snow globe. Badges.
It's a bunch of merit badges from the Weasel Scouts.
I got one of those once, but they took it away when they found out what I used for bait.
It's a bunch of merit badges from...
I got one of those once, but they...
Okay. Remembering that right click lets us pan through quicker. National budget, okay.
Hello, Mr. President.
We're just gonna try blank telling him.
You've been hypnotized, Mr. President. For the good of America, you have to snap out of it.
Poppycock, I'm still as sharp as a vegetarian piranha's tooth.
He's madder than a Mongol with saddle rash and a yak blood allergy.
Ooh.
Diplomacy's not working, Sam. I'll get the brass knuckles.
Maybe not with national security around. We'll try this. You know, wishful thinking.
Freelance police, you're under arrest.
Freelance police? Now there's the kind of can-do vigilante attitude that makes America strong.
Finally, someone who appreciates our greater calling.
Gibberish.
Keep up the good work, Mr. President.
You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
The man's a genius, Sam. I
What?
almost feel bad for doing this.
I don't.
It's for the good of the country, Max.
So the question is there something for us to do now, or are we gonna be, like, coming back here? Because we do have other map locations. National budget.
Stand back, son. There's the national budget.
Okay, we did see that last time. Globe.
Nice globe.
Amazing how often I need it in this job.
Liberty Bell lamp.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room, just as America is a light for...
Yuck! Metaphor is such an ugly quality in furniture.
Free home delivery sign. Organic listening device. Can we... I think that might... Oh! There we go. That's interesting. Okay. We can spy on him. Maybe if we leave and come back, we'll hear something interesting? Boxing gloves. Hold on.
Roosevelt's boxing gloves, encased in lucite.
Nice.
ER or FDR?
ER, I think.
Oh.
Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
I don't think we can mention the Emetics book.
This urn says Fluffy on it.
Wasn't that Warren G. Harding's nickname?
Nice. Okay. Let's leave and come back. See what that does for us.
Hello. Is anyone there? Hello.
Can we
Hello.
put this up?
No dice.
No. Know what we're gonna be able to do with that?
Hello. Hello. This is the White House.
Hello, this is the White House.
Are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time.
Oh.
Here's the thing, we just had a couple imposters in here.
Oh, we gotta do it
First we
again.
do.
Okay, so we failed last time. What it is? Not in the war room. We cannot access it right now. Oh no, I don't actually think. I think Wizard might be gone for good. Finally. We rats. There's a clapping monkey over there. Really interested in that. Oh, for Sergeant Roach, maybe.
Okay, here's what he said. Well, don't that beat all? Hey, Chuckles, check this out. When you fold the dollar bill this way, it makes him look like he's Putin.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, he's got a head full of empty. Got it. Yeah, that's not a half bad idea.
I can't listen to that.
No, can't
Boy,
even go under a rat hole.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy.
Okay. Can we put him anywhere? No.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy.
No, this is Connor. See if he has any dialogue about the interpretation thing?
Hello, Mr. President.
No. We'll try this though.
Snap out of it, Chief.
Less talk, more clobbering.
We'll be back, sir.
I mean, you know, the security officer is gone right now. Can we just...
Now it's time for some checks and balances, freelance
Okay,
police
we
style.
guess we can.
Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look it, fellas, my fingertips look like little tadpoles.
Oh, this is gonna be cathartic. Oh,
They just don't make these guys like they used to.
That's no gun, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first clue should have been the swirly eyes. But silly me, I thought hypnotizee, not hypnotizer.
Mm.
Yes, an ingenious device being used to hypnotize the TV.
How did they know?
But who was controlling him?
Country's always been this way.
Get that smell out of the interrogation room. What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it.
So these two numbskulls managed to off the president.
It was a deep tissue massage gone horribly wrong. Ninjas.
Sam did it.
Still, ratings from the last State of the Union address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys.
Ouch.
Didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon, but now that these idiots have forced my hand,
I want some of that.
Right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
it's time for a leader that people will have to listen to. Agents Jackson, Burr, and DeGambe, we are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation. I'll prepare the new candidate.
Ooh. Oh. Robo Lincoln.
Not quite the reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering two people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
Asbestos.
Max, we've got to stop the... Wait, what's that noise?
Here he comes. Here comes the boy. Welcome. Here he is. He is here.
Blessed scuba diving Buddha on a banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars home.
Yeah.
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always
I wouldn't say that.
shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans, I
feel like Teddy Roosevelt should be qualified as the
by now,
most appealing president.
murdered by two mysterious interpreters. But turn not to fear and despair. I have returned to guide us through this troubled time. A vote for me is a vote for Abraham Lincoln.
I'll get it.
Yes, that's very literal.
What's that? Uh-huh. Lincoln Memorial. Right. Hydraulic motors and robotic implants. Yes. Okay. I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
That was the commissioner, Max. If this new Mecha Lincoln wins the
Mecha
emergency
Lincoln.
election, the nefarious forces controlling him will have unchecked power to destroy the entire free world.
I hate when they do that.
Me too.
That's why one of us is going to have to run against him.
You got to answer the phone.
Okay, fair's fair. Max, we're going to make you the next president of the United States.
Awful.
Yes.
With the extra star paste on. Okay, we're campaigning. Where do we start? Mecha Lincoln? Oh. Cue cards.
It's the cue cards for Lincoln's speech. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
I mean, it's assuming that you can qualify this as like the same person. Free home delivery.
Free home delivery.
Perfect.
It's Lincoln's campaign flyer. I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? You can put an actual Lincoln and Chuckles. Hi, Chuckles.
He's too busy talking with his candidate.
Mm-hmm. Can we get the head?
It's the severed head of the president.
I yearn to hold it aloft and turn giant sea atrocities to stone.
You're thinking of Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, I always get those two heads confused.
I really wish we could pick that up. Okay, Lincoln.
Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president.
No, it's still Teddy for me, man. Sorry.
So I just assumed I'd be running unopposed.
Oh no, you didn't. You ain't all that.
I freed the slave.
I was
Still
part
had
of a
them.
popular television sitcom.
You still had them.
Penny.
I was on TV.
Now, gentlemen,
Wow, the
we can
lowest
resolve
piece of
this
currency
like adults
possible.
through Moderate reasoned debate.
Very well then. In the spirit of democracy, I say, bring it.
And it's a beautiful day on the White House lawn as we bring you the first in a series of debates
I
for
can't
this
pick that up.
emergency election for U.S. President. In the Republican corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the random there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max.
Yay!
Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam. The candidates are ready, so let's listen in.
How are we qualified for any of this? Huh? Warm the crowd with a joke. Prepared statements. Family values. Joke.
This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayaking down the Amazon one day.
Oh no.
Suddenly, a tiny candiru fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and
No.
up like a melon.
No, no,
And the
no,
Pope
no.
says, "Thanks. Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to."
Oh no, 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 no.
No, wait. I think I told it wrong.
It's over. We've lost just from that. I know too many things. You did gerrymander! Gerrymander! It's the only option. Family values, prepared statement. Let's go with this. No less qualified than other parties at the moment.
Mr. Lincoln, networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
I don't think you count as alive. Or a man.
Now. Thank you.
I said basically the same thing.
Okay, family values.
Mr. Lincoln, perhaps you'd like to speak about the importance of family values.
Of course. A strong family unit is the rock upon which our society is built. It's easy today, in this age of your blinged-out horseless carriages and racy daguerreotype magazines, to believe that honesty and fidelity are outdated concepts. But I stand proud. I have been completely faithful to
New
my
word from me.
wife, Mary Todd, for over 70 years. I've never even looked at another woman.
Never? Do you close your eyes when you go outside?
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing the country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing.
We got him! We got him! Tax plan. Religion in schools. Toxic waste. And then the answer we have set up is free home delivery. So maybe this? We crash the market?
How would you describe your tax plan?
Free home delivery.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
Wow, just like real politics. Free home delivery. Okay.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, an effective but very controversial proposal from
Oh, because it's sending toxic waste to people.
Let's see how it affected the polls.
Neat. Just a random person on the very, right. Okay. I think we're gonna have to find 2 more signs for different answers.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Okay, we didn't get that sign back. Campaign flyer.
I
Can we...
hardly want to advertise our opponent's finer qualities.
Yeah. I don't think I know who Nader is. Can we take this?
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
Yeah, we need signs. You're right, now that the room's empty. If there's anything that we can pilfer from here. Okay, gimme.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
Well, I did, but I didn't inhale.
Wait, which one? Which answer? Okay, yes, that's one more. We're gonna need another sign somewhere. Not getting in there. Can we see these now?
I can't let you touch that, sir. Only the president may use the presidential calendar.
Oh, Green Party opponent against Bill Clinton. Thank you.
Step away from the national budget, sir. That's for the president's eyes only.
Third party never has a chance, which is literally the worst. There's so many people who I know who didn't vote in the last election because they didn't like either of the candidates, and they knew that the third option is not really an option because of, like, uncohesion, and so they literally just threw away what probably would have been, like, a Democratic vote, because I don't think anyone I know would actually vote Republican. But besides the point is the fact that these are people who willfully threw their vote away and then were very upset that the other party that they wouldn't have voted for won. It's like, what did you think would happen?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
I wonder... I could have poked into that shed more. You blame TikTok. I blame defeatist attitudes, and you could propose that that might be, you know, something that the media is pushing on to people. People didn't want to believe that their vote meant anything.
We should go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always jip you on the cheese. It's like half air.
Oh, yeah, okay, there was another use of an outdated word. Oh, Maxie, we don't say that anymore. Toss both reps into a volcano for the election. You're right.
Feel like taking in some pro wrestling?
I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any. That one looks like it's hanging off, though. We'll try it.
Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
Oh.
Better than their old one. What are you, chicken? Gonna cry now, baby?
Oh,
Apparently, there's no room in the military budget for
yes. Okay, that's the rest of the signs then. Give me that. Perfect, beautiful. This man is going down. This man, this sculpture, this robot.
Where are we going, Sam?
Do you think there's like the decayed husks of several children inside the Lincoln animatronic?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Okay. Come here, you. And... give me all you got. That's gonna be for taxes, I know it. Americans hate taxes. Okay. Blow to smithereens.
Series of debates between Abraham Lincoln and Max. We turn you over to our impartial moderator, Sam.
Man, just like a a U.S. election for both candidates to be so incredibly white, huh? Yeah. Okay, issues.
Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand on some of the tough issues.
Very well.
Tax
How
plan.
would you describe your tax plan?
Give me all you got.
And candidate Lincoln has proposed one shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
Is that why they didn't let Sam do so? Oh no! By try that extension. The joke here is too easy, and I'm not saying that. Oh, rest in pieces. The real answer is that Sam's too smart.
With that woman.
Okay, last one. Let's go. Religion and
Where do you
schools.
stand on religion and schools?
I did not have sex with that woman.
Whoa, the debate has taken on a decidedly confessional tone with that nonsensical reply from candidate Lincoln. Luckily for him, the crowd is ignoring it.
Rats. Rats. Okay.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
Okay, time
Time
out.
out. Max has to visit the little candy.
I'm drunk with power, but it just goes right through me.
Okay, total red herring. Do we get this back, or is it gone forever?
1,000 points of light.
Yeah, we don't even get it back.
The buck stops here.
I wonder if it could be that then. Hold on. Because yeah, those are all the options that, like, was said when we were in the other room. So it looks like we took the whole stack.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
The buck stops here.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
Okay.
That's an... Time out. Max has a...
I think we're on the verge of a real breakthrough.
Okay, I'll check this again just to be safe.
Free home delivery.
Oh yeah, no, they're all in here.
Give me all you got.
Yeah, so this is gonna go back to relations with the woman.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life
Oh,
to
no,
give for
okay.
my country.
Mm.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
I'm very tempted to try that. Just because it would be implying that school and religion is two wrongs. We'll try it. I can always just tag through the dialogue quickly.
Where do you...
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Did we hear that right?
Oh, there we go.
Lincoln just came down against both religion and education. Wow, that's gotta hurt him in the polls.
Oh, it's so close. What else is left to do here? You sure you have family values?
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Paired statement. Anything from Max? Global community.
I believe in the ideal of a global community, where America is but a small part. We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
Oh, okay. It was so very lucid for a moment that I was worried that Max wasn't feeling well. Turn to prosperity.
I want to see a return to the prosperity of the America we once knew. A chicken in every pot, and vice versa.
A pot in every chicken? The chocolate. The biggest loss possible. True
A
candidate.
uniter, not a divider. I foresee an America under one rule.
The chickens are eating.
Iron-fisted rule. One rabbit, one law. Let your neighbors know that dissent will not be tolerated.
Goodness.
All hail Max.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Greetings, miserable proles.
Ooh. Okay. Paired statement. What if we switch it
Time out.
to the relations one? Because when he's talking about family values, maybe it is 5 parts.
not have sex with that woman.
So he's not reading off of the card when he answers for those other ones, but it's like worth a shot? Okay.
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest...
Yeah, that's the same. Prepared statement?
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to address the audience again?
Of course. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
Okay.
Time out.
Talk to Max, see if he gives us any insight. Family values.
Lincoln's really impressed the people with his family values platform.
You should stop being such a stick in the mud and get out and live a little.
It's going to be hard to improve your ratings in the polls.
I already showed him how I can wrap my lower lip around my entire head.
Ugh.
What more do these people want?
They want to vote for Lincoln.
Then we should fix that.
Okay, let's go.
It's gotta be this, right? What do we do with you? Anything to say about this, Max?
You know, Abraham Lincoln is a really great guy. Wait, what am I saying?
Sybil, does she still have a printing service? Maybe we go to Sybil. Okay, get our butt back in the
Where we
DeSoto.
going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Also realizing that the way we're going to be able to afford Bosco's item this time is probably the national budget. So someone had shared recently the more censored version of this game, which gets rid of a couple of politically sensitive things. I guess I'm playing the previous version because the difference between the license plate between these two versions is that this one is meant to read as drug dealer and the other, the revised version, is meant to be RMS dealer for arms dealer. Interesting to note that. Okay. Are we gonna... Oh, it's a dating service. Hey, Sib.
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln.
Wretched Censors. It is slippery. Culture changes. The important thing is making sure that revision of old content doesn't involve destroying the old content. It is always good to have access to vintage media as long as you are able to know and understand what you are viewing. Secondarily, censorship should never come from a place of authority. That's something you should always look out for. So, I don't mind the concept of making a couple tweaks in a piece of media when culture has changed and, the people who made it realize that they don't mean what they said means now. If it's coming from the artists who work on it, change is allowed. Changing your opinion is always allowed.
He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
Girl.
That chump doesn't have half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Think your computer can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me.
Sybil.
Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
Oh? Are we gonna... Are we supposed to get the White House's phone number? No, we don't pick up the White House's number at any place.
Been up any titillating scandal mags lately?
No.
Boo. Still locked?
It's locked.
Yes.
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
I still love that one. I think we're all good in here. Maybe that changed something? We gave it to Sybil instead of putting it in the box, though.
You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks. Last time was too horrifying.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
Freelance husbands.
Romance is a lot like this cactus.
Sharp and prickly at first, but worth the effort for the miracle of life at its core.
I was thinking more fake and unappealing. Your answer's good too.
Headcanoning that Sam is actually aromantic. Max's ace. Somehow they're still in a situationship about it, though. I guess we could pop back into Bosco's just to be safe, but I'm not thinking that that'll change anything for us. No option to pick up the Crime Watch stuff. I'm gonna do it anyways. They want what they cannot have.
Greetings, comrades Dog and Rabbit.
Me consistently yearning for people who are emotionally unavailable because I feel safer with people who won't pursue me. That was an inside thought, Connor. You can keep inside thoughts on the inside. Yeah, that is 100 million for the truth serum. And nothing on the table. No way. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna trust that maybe
Where are we going, Sam?
the progress with Sybil was useful.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
So, the relations with that woman is probably going to be important in terms of signage.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Yes, accidentally. Double check the... No, we're not going to be able to
Please
take
do not feed
this.
the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
Sucks with that. Can we get another flyer? No, we can't. The phone is open
This
now.
phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Okay, nothing going on with that. We could peek back in the White House, but I don't think there was anything there for us. Let's just see if it's changed. Oh yes.
Mr. Lincoln, we've picked out a single lady friend who would be just perfect for you.
She has a job and still has all her own teeth.
Let me give you her number so you can give her a call.
Ain't no reanimated president too big to appreciate a booty call.
Oh my God.
Understand?
What? The idea is preposterous. I've been happily married for over 150 years. I would never consort with another woman.
Oh, I see. So the rumors are true.
What rumors?
Nothing.
I mean, go back into family values?
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and...
Okay, that didn't change anything. Yeah, these are the same pithy comments from Max. Is this gonna be the same?
Mr. Lincoln, here's our friend Sybil's number. Why don't you give her a call?
I've already told you. I'm the family values candidate. I'm happily married and would never dream of telephoning another woman.
Okay. Interesting. If we could somehow get his number to give to Sybil instead.
Time out.
Okay, switching the cue cards is gonna mean nothing. What are we doing, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
You know, that was very concise. Can we...
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Oh.
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab! He wants his beard back!
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
So maybe then we feed some of that dialogue back through the phone to Sybil? Maybe.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony.
No?
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 1984.
Or... I know there's another phone in the freelance police office. I haven't seen you.
My money's on Lincoln, and Lincoln's on my money.
That's actually a really cute, really cute slogan. The only thing that I could think of that dialogue that we got is the date to remember? Because, you know, you can take the concept of a date into another context.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Okay, let's try the phone here. It is... Oh, that's right, it was off the hook because we had called and left it on hold.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Sybil.
Hello? Abe?
Oh.
Is it you?
You bet. Honest Abe here.
Very funny, Sam. I have the line open for his call.
Okay. Here we go.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
Oh. Okay, declaring that it's him first.
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President. It's just such an honor to talk to you.
He's not... Okay.
I saw your application, and I was wondering, would you like to go out sometime?
I was gonna say he's not president, but he's a former president. Lincoln served 2 terms, right? If you reanimate him, that doesn't... I'm asking this question as if we're applying it to real life. If you somehow reanimate a president, that doesn't give them the right to 2 more potential terms. If you believe it's the same person, then that's it, right? This would never be answered in real life. Okay, date that'll be remembered.
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my. You're a charmer, aren't you? Well then, Mr. Rail Splitter.
Oh.
Where would you like to meet?
Just gonna call him that? The steps of the White
I
House.
stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
Time to act is now.
The time to act is now.
Oh, I love that decisiveness.
Max is so freakishly still right now.
Slap you silly, you little punk.
What? I didn't
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What? Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
She's so desperate she's still gonna show up after that. That's our Sybil.
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as Americans.
Candidate Max, your rebuttal?
Yep.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln.
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not Candidate Lincoln's wife.
A woman.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for
Wench.
our date?
What? I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with you, not to date?
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Oh no. Sybil doesn't deserve this. Oh, good. Good. Necessary sacrifice.
The election are coming in, and it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected president of the United States. In an unprecedented show of bipartisan solidarity, all of the country's political parties have desperately asked
My
for a
God.
recount.
Yeah.
Let's go to the White House lawn to hear
Sounds familiar, huh?
Lincoln's address.
You've got to be b***ing me.
Ooh.
You idiots.
Ooh.
He
Lasers?
took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves.
Are the cameras still rolling?
Robotic Abe Lincoln will enslave the entire East Coast if we don't stop him.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb something into oblivion.
Not just anyone, Max. Abe Lincoln must die.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, I guess we're going into the White House then? We live here now. He's so eager. Oh, yeah.
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the president? People will vote for anyone these days.
Heyo.
Obviously. What's that supposed to mean? It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I don't have time for foreign dignitaries.
Oh my God.
Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
First things first, national budget. Let's get a truth serum.
Hey, look, Max, it's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
So like... Independence Hall, Alamo, Statue of Liberty. How do we add something onto it? No? Yeah, we can't uncheck anything. And what we're looking for is a truth serum. Nothing else? Yeah, okay, leave it on Alamo for now. What's the Alamo? Good, as it should be.
It's the official United States calendar.
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in their skimpiest, naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh boy!
Wait, what date is it supposed to be?
We now declare today April 8th, Easter
Oh.
Sunday.
Oh!
We'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs
That's
that are made of metal?
not how this works.
Pineapple and
Hi,
have a
Blink.
pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first.
Gotta be safe. How is Easter gonna help?
Oh boy!
Being Passover, Secretary's Day, Earth Day. I just want to see what happens.
We now declare today April 22nd, Earth Day.
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work.
The game that yap, yakety yakety, blah, blah, blah. I guess we'll just look at all of them.
We now declare today April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Oh my... Oh no.
Oh boy! We now declare today April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct, bleeding heart liberal.
All right then, Secretary's Day.
That's a good one.
Oh boy!
Okay, Passover.
We now declare today April 3rd, the beginning of Passover. Shalom.
Hell yeah.
My people go.
I don't know if any of these are gonna be especially useful. Hey, wait, can we go in the war room?
Step away from the door, sir.
Why
You
not?
really want in there.
Sorry, sir. I have orders to keep everyone out of the war room.
From who?
Stand aside, pal. The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
From who?
Max says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do.
It's Passover.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
Oh.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Okay. Secular.
Oh boy!
So one of these three then. I'm gonna go Earth Day.
We now
People of America.
People of
Hand this through. Hi.
Hey, Soups.
Soups.
Max says you can take a vacation. It's Earth Day.
Very funny, sir.
What? What? Secretary's Day then?
Roger that.
Because would he count as that?
Oh boy! We
Okay.
now declare...
That's a...
Wow, Sam.
All right then.
Okay. Is this enough for you?
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Secretary's Day.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
I feel like we need a pen or something to write new things in.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Oh boy!
Okay, I guess we'll just try all of them.
We now
Everybody.
Hug!
Hug!
Step away from the door, sir.
But we really want in there.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
That's cute.
Roger that.
I mean, do we try Easter anyways?
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Right.
Already...
Max.
Don't be...
Just to be safe.
Hey, Soups.
Okay.
Max says you can take a vacation. It's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir.
Yeah, that's weird. We need to declare a new holiday then? You try your birthday! Everyone should take a break. We don't have anything interesting, do we? No. We can talk to these guys, though.
Welcome back, Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
Wait, what?
What business do you have with the president?
We're all here to get him to settle the Great Dakotan conflict.
Oh.
Whether it's better to leave by plane or just kill yourself and have to be reincarnated somewhere else?
No! Which state gets
February
elected Mount
30th.
Rushmore?
Huh.
Why should your state get Mount Rushmore?
Because they just want it for tourism. But my plan will save lives.
Mhm.
It'll become a monument to soda abuse prevention. People will realize that just like Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and the other guy, they too can overcome their crippling addiction to carbonated beverages.
I don't think they had those.
Never had a soda addiction.
Why do you think he needed false teeth?
Good point.
Why not divide it up equally?
That would never work. It's not even.
Each of you could get a third of Roosevelt.
Oh my god.
I want the mustache.
I wanted the mustache.
Okay, Max gets Roosevelt's mustache, Specs gets the glasses, Peepers, you get an ear and both nostrils.
That just leaves me with the forehead.
All right then, Whizzer, we'll throw in Crazy Horse, but that's my final offer.
It's not even finished.
This will never work. It's just like last time.
Mm-hmm. West Dakota. So it looks like all three of them are governors now?
How did West Dakota become a separate state?
The three of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all three of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the unpleasantness began.
Was the unpleasant?
I'm too interested in this.
For a long time about how to divide up the states.
There was almost a war. But we
Mhm.
divided everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
Mm.
I what?
You? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Stay dry, Whizman.
Here's hoping for him.
Hey, Specs. Max, you remember most omnipotent exalted Max Sama, overseer of the 9 cosmic planes. You remember Specs, the other soda popper.
We vaguely recognize our loyal subject.
What are you guys talking about?
Kiss the ring.
Oh my god.
No.
Mm.
What have you been up to?
Winning an election.
Mhm.
I'm now the governor of South Dakota.
Hey, just like Whizzer.
No, like Whizzer. I was the first one of us to run for office.
That tracks.
Like you invented it. You just, forget it.
Okay, what are we doing
What
here?
business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing. Awkward.
Oh, hold on.
Later, Specs.
Okay.
Look, Max, it's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 Keys. It's our old pal, the former child star and embarrassing idol semifinalist.
So happy.
That's former child star and embarrassing idol semi-finalist Governor Peepers.
We'll just get along.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident. Honesty is rarely
True.
the best policy. All us presidents know that.
Okay, what are we doing?
Business do you have in the Oval Office?
We need the president to settle custody of Mount Rushmore.
Max has the presidential pen. Somewhere.
Just tell me where to sign. Great, the problem is solved. But seriously, if you guys see the president, tell him we're waiting.
What? He doesn't believe it. Also, popped into my head, they should get shared custody where it changes who gets Rushmore on what weekend, just like divorced parents.
Max really is president now.
It was in the papers. We haven't been watching the news back in Fargo. We've been so busy with the arms buildup. What was that? Did I say arms buildup? I meant Winter Paradise Toboggan and Scrapbooking Jamboree.
You're a governor, too?
That's right. I got North Dakota. North Dakota, the leftover state.
True.
I thought it was North Dakota, still warmer than Saskatchewan.
Hey, be nice. We've got a rich and varied history. North Dakota, hope you like snow.
North Dakota, come climb all over our big white butte. Hey! Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
Okay.
So long, peeps.
I don't think they're gonna directly help us. Hey, Max. Soda poppers.
The soda poppers aren't the close-knit band they used to be.
They're just one inappropriate comment about full-on violence.
Just like you and me, pal. I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
Can we get some dirt out of them? Ooh. Okay, that fast forwarded us, it looks like. There we go. Bit hard to click that.
Okay, here's what he said.
Specs thinks he's so smart. We'll see who's the smart one once the Fargo militia comes to town.
Thank you, sir.
Horrifying. Tell that to Specs? Oh, okay, we're getting, yeah, different dialogue from each of them. Okay. Ugh.
Okay, here's what he said.
Those incompetent brothers of mine are messing everything up. What? I didn't say anything.
Thank you, sir.
Guess we'll check all of them and maybe it'll open stuff up. So I gotta sneeze. You didn't hear that? Didn't happen.
Okay, here's what he said.
Oh, artificial grape and cherry. High fructose corn syrup. Sodium benzoate to preserve flavor. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's see. Try this.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident. Honesty is rarely the best policy.
Looks the same.
Peeps.
We could offer a soda to Whizzer.
Hey, Specs.
Theme song.
Sing your theme song for us.
No, I don't sing that anymore. I want to be respected as more than just a beloved TV celebrity.
If it makes you feel better, you were never really
Watched your show with detached irony.
Mood. Okay.
Later, Specs.
Out of here. Let's check you.
Sir.
Care for a drink?
Thirsty?
Yes, but you're not going to offer me a soda, are you? You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that. We've got, let's see, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange soda, and tea.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
Bless me. Thank you. Thank you. What if we press him again?
Would you like a drink?
As long as it's not soda.
Okay, check the unpleasantness
What
again.
was the unpleasantness again?
We almost went to war over who should get control of Mount Rushmore. And it's all 'cause Specs and Peepers.
What? Yeah, what?
You? Oh, never mind.
Stay dry, Whizman.
Interesting. Is there max dialogue now? Say, what do we do now?
What are we doing here, Max?
I keep getting whiny memos about the giant robotic Abraham Lincoln who's rampaging through Washington, enslaving the populace. I guess we'd better do something about that.
Yeah.
Can't you get us into the war room, Max?
I kept hearing about presidential powers, but it's all just boring bureaucratic stuff. I was hoping I'd be able to make things explode with my mind.
Ooh, what's the date today?
What's the date today, Max?
I'm president of the United States, Sam. What date do you want it to be?
Okay,
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
now, last time there was soda in the globe. Can we pop it
I'm
open?
not really thirsty.
Yeah, okay, there is still soda in there, apparently.
It's the Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Max can use this to appoint someone as an honorary cabinet secretary.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh boy!
Okay. There we go.
We now
That's a... All right.
Tab through that. You are about to get a new job.
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian, first Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise for you. Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Agent Super Bowl, we have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately need to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee Super Bowl.
Okay, we're gonna go realistic for this one.
Secretary in charge of guarding the war room door.
Max, no.
Oh, right. Secretary of Defense, whatever. So we have spoken, so it shall be.
Okay, so any of those options is gonna get railroaded.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
I still have my orders.
Go on vacation.
Hey, Soups.
Hey, take a memo.
Secretary Superball, the president would like you to take a memo.
To people of the planet Earth, we know what you've been doing. Cut it out. Your nuclear arsenal wielding leader, etc.
Ooh.
You get all that?
No pencils, sir.
There's no pencils anywhere in here.
Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack.
A vacation? Permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
Yay! Okay, in that case, is there things that we can take now?
Roosevelt's boxing gloves, encased in
TR or FDR?
ER, I think.
Okay.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, no, okay, there's not a lot of stuff that we can just grab now.
These plates commemorate the core values of freedom-loving peoples everywhere. Exactly. This urn says Fluffy on it.
Okay, can we get this Washington?
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Worth
Please
it.
don't make fun of George Washington.
Wow, he really is changed. Snow globe? So,
Take a look at that.
not what I meant. Still,
I love this country.
worth it.
This snow globe has a little Apollo 13 inside.
What happens when you shake it?
I'm afraid to find out.
Kerboom. Okay, war room time.
I think the war room door is only openable in time of war.
Stupid old piece.
Wait, I guess we're declaring war? Okay, we're actually going around this time. No, okay. Just we're not clicked in right. Gotcha. War room.
Can't you get us into the war room, Max?
I kept hearing about presidential powers, but it's all just boring bureaucratic stuff. I was hoping I'd be able to make things explode with my mind.
So maybe we have to incite war between the Dakotas?
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
Hey, Specs.
What are you doing as
What are
governor?
you doing as governor?
I'm fixing the problems in the state and getting it back to perfect working order. Did you know that the Black Hills are really more greenish gray? I've got a committee addressing the problem.
But what about the Badlands?
We're making them even worse.
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing. Awkward.
Okay, same as before.
Specs.
How do we... We've already used the bug on all of you.
Hey, peepers. What's there to do in North Dakota?
Plenty! Snowmen, snow angels, snow forts, snowball fights, homemade ice cream, and of course the majesty of Mount Rushmore! That hasn't been decided yet. Right, I spoke too soon.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident. Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
So we know that Peepers has armed North Dakota. It's just about getting them to confront that.
Welcome back, Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
We've already pressed him on the drink and asked about the unpleasantness.
Would you like a drink?
As long as it's not soda.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm worried that this is going to be another thing where we just have to go back somewhere and pick up something that I didn't notice we could pick up. Trophy.
U.S. Senate Talent Show, second place.
I want to bet his act involved ventriloquism.
Apparently, even mechanical puppets have mothers.
I'm
I'm not sure who this is, but he must be important.
Okay. We might look this one up. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. That's all I need to know is that we need to get the item from Bosco. But that's gotta be the national budget. So... I am gonna open this link because I just sort of viewed it. Okay, campaign presidency. Okay. Okay, it does look like we have to just go back to Straight Street at the spawn. I kinda hate how much this game makes us do that. Ugh. But, you know, eventually you just kind of run out of options, and it should be...
Where are we going, Sam?
I guess obvious? Oh, we can just go after Lincoln. No way.
Back to the office.
Raven! Hi! Favorite non-canon but heavily implied gay boys. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, the freelance husbands. Okay. Go see Sybil. Hi. Hi, Sybil. We broke your heart. How you doing? Ooh, okay, it's that thing right there.
How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married?
Mm-mm.
Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
I usually just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
Start
Good.
a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe. This wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change my sign.
Okay, how does carbon dating work? Or financial problems?
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation with the clients who watched Max's dating video.
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
True.
Believe me, I would love to just close up shop for a while and take a vacation. Forget about Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction!
But unless I get a major windfall, I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
Okay, how does carbon dating work? Also, the baddie, Sybil. The girl of all
How
time.
does carbon dating work?
I don't know. Something about carbon-14 and half-lives and radiation.
I'm impressed with your detailed scientific knowledge. Very professional.
That's the beauty of it. I don't really need to know anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is, oh my gosh, it's 2,000 years old. This is fantastic.
She's gonna sell it.
Good?
Absolutely. I can have my office put on the National Register of Historic Places. I might even get a grant. I'd be rich.
Can we borrow your carbon dating machine?
No way. That machine is still my only chance to take care of my money problems. Unless I get a grant, since I'm now on the National Register of Historic Places. There's no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
Okay. Now we go back to the national budget.
See you around, Sybil.
I almost read a little too much of the guide, but like, you know. At least we won't be wasting time meandering for too much.
Where are we going, Sam?
This is one of those things where I wish it had given us some kind of hint that something had changed in the other location, but I can't readily say, like, an idea of how you would do that, like, diegetically or unobtrusively. So, like, I get it in this case.
Oh boy!
Oh, it's nice. They're not making us walk around outside. Okay, budget. Back and forth, too. Okay. Sybil Pandemics. The 69 DeSoto, your beloved. It's a very reliable car. Okay.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to Sybil's. How am I? Good spirits. Even the last couple of days were rude to me. I said this at the start of stream, but I like dropped half my breakfast on the ground this morning and just washed it and ate it anyways.
Living it up on some tropical island on the taxpayer's dime.
I bet she's getting abducted in some sleazy nightclub, forced to do unspeakable things for a power-mad despot, before narrowly escaping his volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working, and she gets to have all the fun.
It started out way too real. Oh my god.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
Yoink. Okay. And I already know what we're doing with this, but past that point, I do not know after. Corn shrimp juice! I'm jealous. Incredibly envious. Also, the national budget being the exact amount for truth serum. Such a red herring so far. Okay. Can we use this on Bosco first?
What is that? Keep that away from me.
Relax, Bosco. It only tells how old you are.
Why do you need to know that? Did someone send you to find out how old I am?
Sheesh, never mind.
That's your problem with dating, Sam. You give up too easily.
He didn't even do the accent, he was so nervous.
I don't want to know how old that is.
Okay.
Wow, Bosco, by my readings, these weenies date from the early Cretaceous period.
Nice.
It's a special bargain for you. Still tasty. A handful today only.
You don't understand. Your store is now a National Historic Place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
Really? I mean, of course. I am preserving the heritage of my people. Just how valuable are we here?
The accent change. Okay. We're literally gonna go run back to the office. And then back here. Literally... What's that? More than 4 screen transitions to get this done back to back. Not my kind of puzzle.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
I'd much prefer that everything you're supposed to do stay on one map. Unless it's specifically called out, like, oh, you should take this because you'll need it later. At that point, I'm like, yeah, no, that's cool. Okay. Let's go get that
Comrade Bosco.
truth serum.
I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got a huge check from the government.
You earned it, Bosco. It's not easy to perfectly preserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite defense system.
Oh?
So we can have the truth serum?
Sure. Let me dig it up from the labs.
This is a bottle of vodka.
But it works. Trust me.
Nice.
Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks, Bosco.
Okay, we're giving this to the soda poppers. Okay, scrambler, 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 scrambler. You went so far.
Sam?
To
Okay.
the White House.
Oh boy!
We have some water, actually. A sipper. Okay, we're just gonna do this.
Care for a drink?
It's soda, right? You brought more soda.
Nope.
Sure, why not?
Oh, yeah. Ugh. How do you not know? How do you not know?
That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Sam and Max. You guys
What chapter are we on?
friends.
Abe must die.
Back to the deliberation.
What's the point? You still think Peeper's idea is stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
You said your idea of adding Herbert Hoover hugging four other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
Well, it is. Hoover wasn't even a president, which means he certainly wasn't the most loving of all the presidents. Well, at least I didn't suggest putting a parking garage in George Washington's forehead. Like some four-eyed freaks I know. You big... Of course
War.
you realize.
Yeah!
This means war. War!
War!
Finally. Little crash, that's good. Yes, we can get in. And we agree you smell like shrimp, but also butter baked shrimp. Ah. Tasty.
Wondrous thing is this the DEFCON collections ring. A flashing light above the door. There's just one thing. could mean. War. Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you.
What?
It's good for me. Oh, war. What is it good for? Is it good for? It strengthens the economy.
Ugh. Oh no.
World that we've got stones and carriers with fighters wrong war. Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you, it's good for me. It's the cat's meow.
Oh, a little pool inside. They very creatively reuse assets. I must admire that. How much more is there? Oh my god.
Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. Oh, what is it good for? Oh, it strengthens the economy.
Yeah, going through this whole chapter has been an act of restraint to most degrees.
Well,
Let's not do that again.
Agreed. Okay. In we go. You first, Mr. President. Oh, battleship. Oh, it's the Dakotas, okay.
the civil war in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in.
Ah yes, the most dangerous invasive species of all, the strip mall. Be the same?
It looks like Bismarck has
Oh.
fallen to the West Dakotan militia.
Oh no! That will wipe out the country's crucial snow and slush reserves!
They're snacks.
Your compassion for your people is
Hold on.
heartwarming, Mr. President.
Here it is. Concessions!
It's a plate of fancy
Yawn.
For the discriminating general with a sweet tooth and a taste for vengeance.
Hey, there's gourmet coffee. In case the idea of war makes you insufficiently jittery.
Oh my god.
Funny juice just being in here. Let's blow stuff up.
Speaking of, I see a red button. Ooh, war manual. Okay. Oh, that's...
And the White House garden pond. It's Jimmy Two Teeth.
We often allow lobbyists to use the pool, Sam.
Gonna
Jimmy's a
explode him?
What's he lobbying for? Cheese interests?
Affordable health care for the aged and underprivileged, Sam. He's a lot more multifaceted than you give him credit for.
Aww. Let's blow him up. Hold on. Let me allow that. Midwesterners wet dream, fully functional and stocked strip mall. Oof. Okay, war manual.
What to do in time of war. Select target, press fire. That's all it says.
Ugh.
Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forget to change the batteries.
Lazy forward commie bastards, Max.
Oh boy.
It's the distant, peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of crystal cities and absentee parents. They must be exterminated!
Yes, sir.
This'll teach them to put me in a friend zone. You will bow down before me!
Well, the monument is a missile. Oh,
Aw,
Better pull up a chair, little buddy.
My God.
Well, what do you know? Bosco was right. The government really has been targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
You literally have the option to blow him up. Okay.
Attention, Bosco shoppers. Clean up in aisle everything.
Okay. Why are we allowed to do this? This doesn't seem like a good thing.
Would you look at that?
Oh.
Bosco's satellite defense system actually works.
Well played, Bosco. You're safe. But for how long?
Nice. Good for him. Okay, I guess we're blowing up Antarctica.
Dinner special tonight? Penguin flambe.
Ooh. Like chicken and fish at the same time.
Who would have suspected the Washington Monument is really a self-replenishing supply of intercontinental ballistic missiles?
It's good to see it used for something more useful than corny innuendo for once.
I wonder if this will have a significant impact on our delicate ecosystem.
Absolutely. My eco is better already.
Okay, what have we accomplished here?
These must be for the Joint Chiefs and other quasi-important hoo-has.
Nice screensaver.
Okay.
Where are we going, Sam?
Oh, we can... Why can we travel from here? I mean, this might result in, like, a bad end if we're not ready, but I don't know what else we're doing.
After that rampaging Lincoln.
Is there a dunce cap back to the left? Oh, okay, that's a cute way to do the transition, actually. Oh my, okay.
Well, he wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound for a high-speed car chase, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre conventions, Sam.
Okay. Oh, there's a ramp here. Eventually. Can we just...
The bullets have no effect.
He's made of marble, Max, and fueled by rage.
Well, what about...
It's Lincoln we need to stop at this point.
Oh, we can't... Come on, it's Chuckles.
It's Lincoln we need to stop at this point.
Boo. Where's that ramp already? Oh, there was one to the right. We'll loop eventually. Eventually. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna do this and the ramp's gonna appear on the left now. No? Okay.
We have you surrounded, Abe. Pull over and let's discuss this.
Lincoln smash!
He's a testy little emancipator, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know if we have what we need for this. Are we sure we can't shoot Chuckles? Okay, wait, and...
My gun just isn't big enough to stop him.
Yeah, okay.
Where are we going, Sam?
Antarctica. Maybe we go back and we declare it Earth Day now that we've destroyed Antarctica?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Huh. Okay,
Oh boy!
there's some level of irony here.
We now declare today April 22nd, Earth Day.
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work.
Okay, we could step out, look at Jimmy Two Teeth since he was on the periscope. See if that's anything to do with anything. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Yeah. Okay. Periscope?
The White House pool. Most secure waiting pool on Earth.
Nothing we can do with this?
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
Yeah, okay. Same business as before.
Nothing to say about that.
Womp womp. We could go back to Sybil's or Bosco's, maybe? I feel like I'm just missing something in the war room in general. And carbon dates some stuff. No access to this?
White paint, Christmas lights.
Everything somebody would need.
Later, Max, later.
Yeah, okay. Back in? Once around the room, make sure nothing's changed. Yeah, there is a dunce cap there. I can't believe I missed that. Not that we can interact with it. Let's see if Max has a clue.
Is the war room everything you thought it would be?
And more. The motivational posters were a nice touch.
You don't have to be hell-bent for wanton destruction to work here, but it helps. This missile launching system is pretty sophisticated.
It bugs me that you can't just pick any random target.
A trained network of cold-hearted spies probably had to murder scores of innocents to place the targeting beacons in the right places.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Sam, but it's still inconvenient.
What would you like to blow up today, Mr. President?
What wouldn't I like to blow up?
You'll have to narrow it down a tad, Max. We need a targeting beacon to aim the missile.
Maybe we go get the targeting beacon out of Bosco's and then put it onto Abe?
To my long, fluffy white ears.
Because that's the one that's the most accessible.
Back to the office.
Like, in terms of travel, we can go there. We don't know what the beacon looks like, though, is the thing. Little peeky peek. Yeah, this is probably going to be a talk to Bosco thing.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We'll just start from the top. Now 10% shrimp and can't move. Ideal. Full of envy. And not full of shrimp.
What's with the Soviet
A crime.
Bosco?
It's perfectly natural, comrades. I work with the American government in spirit of glasnost. They know. They know.
Who knows what?
The feds, man. And Sam. The government's watching us all the time.
So that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging every move.
That's me, Max. Why is the government spying on you, Bosco?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I know too much.
Just humor the poor guy, Max.
But I make new start in America, which I love. So it's no need to targeting me.
Fourth wall break? Yeah. Go to sleep? Absolutely. Have a good one, Blank, and take care.
I suppose you've got some ridiculously complex whirligig to defend yourself against the feds?
It's the people, comrades. Workers will overthrow fascist regime.
Nice.
What about us loafers?
All are welcome.
3 a.m. there? Absolutely.
Workers will unite to bring downfall of corrupt administration. We will number in tens of
Glad to have you,
That's
Blank.
a lot of Bolsheviks.
Wait, that's a good one.
I'm working on a satellite missile defense system.
I'm not just working on it, it's done.
Missile defense system? Isn't that more than a little bit overkill?
Yet, we are strong like bear against attack. I'm working on modifying B-Tans Part 2.
Your anti-delivery system?
That's right. It was already programmed to keep people from delivering goods to the store. So I just went into the database and changed beef jerky to intercontinental ballistic missiles.
So now anyone can just deliver a blimp load of beef jerky to your store without fear of reprisal?
A small price to pay for freedom.
Wait, I don't know why, but that one's gonna be the one that kills me.
Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying B-Tans Part 2.
Okay, no weenies.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty Franks.
We already bought what he has.
Buy something.
Is evil but necessary private enterprise.
Oh, okay, we can just do the... What do you have
Do
that's...
you have any Navajo blankets?
Niet.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
Fall back.
Do you have any Lobsterfots brand cereal?
Niet.
Okay, we have seen most of those.
Das Vidanya, Comrade Boskavorsky.
We'll catch you on flip side, Golden Rabbit.
I don't spy on Bosco.
Oh.
We got an understanding. You understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
I mean, we did get him from Bosco. So...
Look, stuck to the camera.
Oh.
That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles aimed at Bosco's store.
What was that?
He said it must be the best place on beauty wipes I've ever seen.
Okay, that was just me going, where would a camera have to be pointed to look? So, yes. We're gonna go put this on Abe, and then we're gonna, we're gonna make some gravel. We're gonna make some very pale gravel.
Where are we going, Sam?
Okay.
That rampaging Lincoln.
Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo. Oh, there we go. Beacon. Nice.
Nice toss, Max. We'd better act fast before he manages to knock off the beacon.
Or choose his own back off to escape.
That's something you do, Max.
Where are we going, Sam?
Okay, White House.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Smart boy. Yay! I did good job. Okay. This man, this dude, this freak, this animatronic. Finished college again. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope things went smoothly. All right.
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
This is a pretty impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, you'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Egads, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
You haven't got anything better to do.
Boom. Yes. He's so excited.
Mind if I do?
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
Oh. I'm gonna go watch it in person. Nice. Okay.
All do my bidding. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created.
Good. Aw, Chuckles lived. Rats.
Whee! That was better than feeding laxatives to pigeons on parade day.
Oh no.
2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is saved, at least from mass hypnosis. What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Oh.
But I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Gambit, 4-7. Query not acknowledged and acceptable timeout parameters.
Oh.
Error. Error. Error.
That can explode.
Error.
Maybe Chuckles is dead. Chuckles might be dead. I'm okay with that. Imagine if these background scenes were actually tricolor, then they could have gone red, white, and blue. I guess the bicolor is like simple and effective enough. I can wish though. I guess if it was tricolor, you'd have to be really careful to not ruin the visibility of the credits. Mm-hmm. A pretty good jam. Oh, it's the war song, just without lyrics. Okay. We do a vibe reel. So the fact that they like souped up the DeSoto to be like a presidential vehicle is a really cute detail. Okay. Do we have 2 more? Yes, this is gonna be 2. Gotta keep the DeSoto, of course. Reality 2.0. Okay. Before we start this one, I am going to take stream break a little bit early, just because this is the absolute most perfect time to pause. Batty's Sybil episode, let's go! The queen. But yeah, beautiful time to pause. I'll put on some of our silly background music. Oh, scribble knots. Empty yourself and fill the animals. I'm about to have a snack. But yes, okay, I will be about 15 minutes. This is an excellent time for you to step away and take care of yourselves as well. If you are still around when I get back, we will be continuing on with episode 5 of 6 in Sam and Max Saves the World. Okie dokie, take care. I will be back soon. Okay, let's get back into this. Episode 5, let's go. Reality 2.0, let's get into VR chat. That's right, gotta go through this whole title sequence, let's do it. Oh, we still have the presidential vehicle. Okay. $10 says that the item that's going to be in the closet is gonna be the puppet head. I would bet money on it. 2 cents. I'd bet 2 cents on it.
Unrest in the Dakotas.
Dispatch equal numbers of giant battle robots to
Oh.
all sides. Whoever
Okay.
survives, claim we backed them all along.
Illegal immigration.
Let the new guys pilot the giant battle robots.
Criticism that your domestic policy is 2 giant battle robots.
With my new press secretary, the Mametron 9000. If that's the guy from Air Force One, tell them they get the keys back once they say the magic word.
Hi, Max, it's the commissioner. Total collapse of the economy and downfall of Western civilization? Great grinning head of John the Baptist and a pork pie hat stuffed in a rhinestone bowling bag. We're on our way. We've got a computer crisis to take care of, little buddy.
Have they tried turning it off and back on again?
Bigger than that, Max. Computers everywhere are going haywire. Planes are falling from the sky. Nuclear reactors are nearing meltdown.
And scores of pasty white nerds will be forced to go outdoors and socialize with normal people.
The horror.
Where do we start, Sam?
The National Consortium of Smart People who are good with computers has been tracking electron surges all
Metal Gear
over
Solid.
the country, and one of the biggest is right here in our neighborhood.
What an unbelievably convenient coincidence. How do we find an electron surge?
No idea. Let's go.
Can't believe even Max has 2 jobs right now. What have we come to? Alright. Put your hand inside the puppet head.
Even if he was just a puppet, Max, don't you think it's unsettling to keep the head of the former president inside our closet?
Nope.
You're right, Sam. We need to get a pipe.
He made it better. Hey, Leonard.
Hungry, Leonard?
How do you think that's going? It's Snow Doesn't. Get it out of here. Yeah, come in.
Okay, maybe later then.
We'll give him some, like, Cheerios later. Bye. Okay, what's this?
Lincoln's head, still at large.
Oh, like the actual whole thing.
The little rat's not home.
Okay. I just want to see if they have anything new to say about it.
Hey, what happened to that charming picture of the recently flattened marsupial?
Turns out you're supposed to flip the page every month.
Yeah, that'll get old fast.
Confirmed. All of these cutscenes are done in real time.
Hey, there's a parade coming.
I love a parade.
Oh, sorry. Looks like it's just another angry mob protesting your barbaric school lunch program.
Again? They just don't recognize genius.
Max, why did you put the Bill of Rights on our dartboard?
House cleaning. Guess what? We no longer have the right to peaceably assemble.
Oh dear.
And next time you're incarcerated, you'll have the choice of cruel or unusual punishment.
I'm beginning to regret voting for the other guy.
Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie, your scheduling assistant, with some changes for this week. You still have impeachment hearings on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, but the one on Wednesday has been pushed back for your war crimes trial. Thanks. Hello again, Mr. President. Just a reminder that you're still scheduled to visit middle schools this week to remind kids of the importance of staying in school. As usual, we'll have therapists on hand after your speech to talk with the more traumatized children.
He's an example, is what it is.
One more thing, Mr. President. Your opponents have finally decided to cancel their weekly election ballot recounts. According to your calendar, that should free up the hour and a half each week you have marked as time to glow. Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie. You're
Okay. Same stuff. It looks like this changed.
Hello, Mr. Vice President.
I'm sorry, Sam, but I have a re-election campaign to think about. And let's face it, you are not a hit with the aquatic voters.
That's cute. Nothing with the carpet. No drapes to match with.
The donut missing. You didn't actually eat it, did you?
No, the mold civilization discovered nuclear fusion and accidentally destroyed one of their continents.
Ooh.
If man does not learn from the donut box, he is doomed to repeat it.
So true, bestie.
We store our waste here for safekeeping.
Okay, I think that's everything here. At least, of note. Okay, we no longer have Hugh Bliss selling stuff here. That's interesting. It's in the gumball machine.
This gumball machine looks pretty banged up.
A gang of about 5 dentists came through the other night, and 4 of them just started beating the hell out of it.
What did the 5th one do?
He kept sobbing and saying, "Why can't we all just get along?"
So wait, we don't even get to know what's in it.
Newspaper office's coffee machine empty for a 3rd straight day.
That's some hard-hitting local reporting.
I guess the reporters are having a tough time adjusting to life without the internet.
President Max demotes Florida to a territory.
Lincoln Rampage ends with colorful mushroom cloud.
There's one way to put a positive spin on it.
Majority of DC areas still uninhabitable.
At least some things never change.
Weird noises heard at the White House again. To be expected. I didn't realize that it said bad news and worse news until now. Hi, Jimmy.
Well, if it isn't our favorite ethically challenged rat, Jimmy Two Teeth.
Sam was wondering where you'd scampered off to.
I'm touched.
I was wondering what embarrassing pose we'd use when we had you stuffed in mountains.
Yeah. I'm scared out of my wits. You's gonna buy something or what?
Whoever can withstand the storms and gators wins. Why can we try and arrest him? Why? We'll figure this out in a minute.
What have you been up to, Jimmy?
You know, the usual knitting, working on my tan. What do you think I've been up to? Starting a business ain't easy.
The Better Business Bureau is going to be hearing about that attitude of yours, mister.
What's a 2-bit crook like you trying to sell this time?
I'll ignore that petty insult for the sake of a successful transaction. I'm selling the latest in interpersonal defense.
You're an arms dealer?
You make it sound so cheap. I deal in peace of mind.
What have you got in stock?
Right now I only got this cannon. You guys look like you should just start out with handguns.
We've already got handguns.
True.
Yeah? Where?
Just trust him on that one.
I was hoping they'd both, like, pull them out and point it at him.
How much for that cannon?
It's not for sale.
Worst arms dealer ever.
It's not for sale to you guys.
Oh.
I don't sell to the police. Call it my own ethical code.
But we're just barely police.
Yeah,
True.
I seen how you guys work. I sell it to you, and next thing I know, the bunny's got it pointed right at me.
The nodding.
Freelance police, Mr. Teeth. You're under arrest.
Come along quietly, and we'll only use excessive force instead of medieval.
Just try it, pigs. Last
Based.
time I checked, it was a free country.
I'm working on that.
Oh, Max. Okay.
See you later, Jimmy.
Maybe if you can find me.
Understandable. Get running. That is $1 billion for a biological weapon. Interesting.
Don't touch my binoculars.
Hey, Bosco.
Greetings and well met, friend watchman for hire.
Sam, how come I suddenly have a primal desire to beat Bosco savagely?
Because he's talking like a Renaissance Fair attendee, Max. It's an innate fight-or-flight response.
I am El Bosco Drill the Unhinged, mighty half-elf ranger.
That's why he only has one ear.
Okay, Bosco. While Max prepares the Thorazine, why don't you tell us why you...
Thorazine?
Half-elf? And I'll tell you why. I've had multiple delivery conspiracies, I've had missiles aimed at me, and now I got rival arms dealers setting up shop in my store.
Point being?
Well, it's not safe for me here anymore.
Mhm.
I gotta take my business the only place I can feel 100% secure. The internet.
What does this internet doohickey have to do with being an elf?
He's 25% more
Because
attractive.
everyone on the internet has to pick an avatar, like a dwarf or an orc or a troll. But we got enough trolls.
I didn't think it was possible, but he's actually less creepy as the elf.
Half elf, troll. Never mind. You guys don't understand how computers work.
We want to buy something.
I have the finest goods in all the land.
Tell him we'll pay him just to stop talking like that.
True.
What would the squire care to purchase?
What have you got?
Just with a bioweapon.
Just a virulent biological weapon.
Ooh, virulent.
Biological weapons?
That relates to viruses.
Speak for yourself, Sam.
Isn't germ warfare a little on the south side of ethical?
I've got to compete to stay in the market, guys. If an arms dealer's gonna open up shop in my store, I've got to up the ante.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any dual-core processors with 512 megabyte cache?
Nay.
Do you have any chimpanzee-sized diapers?
Nay.
You can replace Shadowheart in your next PG run. Oh, imagine that as a mod.
Do you have any barbecue plankton chips?
Nay.
Do you have any keychains with a +8 modifier to dexterity?
I wish.
Do you have any self-respect?
No.
Nay.
Haha, tricked you.
No. I understood the question. I understood it all too well.
You sure do know how to suck the fun out of everything, Bosco.
Real.
Do you have any Lambos?
It's stale.
Oh.
Do you have any dual-core processors with 512?
Nay.
Okay.
On second thought,
We'll
nothing
round.
for us now.
As thy wish. But don't blame me when you're stuck in the torched wastelands with nary a bag of enchantment to defend thyself.
Okay. How is business?
How's business, Bosco?
Business is deader than a valet parking attendant at a convention of mob informants.
That bad, huh?
That rat showed up and started taking all my customers.
Mhm.
Free enterprise, Jack!
Say what you will, the rat knows his anarcho-capitalist economic philosophy.
Max, I only bought you those encyclopedias because you promised me you couldn't read. See you later, Bosco.
To the battle! Godspeed, defenders of the Shire.
Okay. What are prunes? Prune nuts.
Prune nuts.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Prune nuts.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Prune nuts.
Oh, sorry.
I just like that laugh. You and me both, bro. Okay, terror check.
Ooh, fun!
Up it to lots of terror. When are we gonna get to extreme terror? Nothing looks especially changed here. Okay, now we know we gotta make a billion and maybe get some kind of disguise. Okay, we'll visit Sybil then. Bookstores empty. Ballet. And impeachment. Ferrets.
Sequels to beloved classics are always better than the originals.
Yes, Max. Yes, they are.
I like ferrets. This is a new vehicle. Okay.
Secret serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Real.
Ice cream? I want some!
I'm surprised Maxwell Creatures isn't producing extreme terror or real ferrets on the poster. Ferret Lake.
Stinkies versus the Board of Health.
That's not a fight. Even one Stinky's cockroach could take out the entire Board of Health with 5 appendages tied behind its thorax.
Interestingly, that's the exact reason they're having the hearing.
Lost giraffe.
Oh, I saw him!
Answers to Bobo.
Oh, wrong giraffe then. Mine only answered to Lieutenant Ambrose Applesucker.
Impeach President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
I swear, you torch a couple national forests and everyone wants your head.
We did declare Earth Day when we last left off. Beta testing. Okay. It's very dark.
Have you...
I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Stand back, Max. It sounds like Sybil's finally cracked.
Time, her relative stability was making the rest of the neighborhood look bad.
Back, pit demons! With sword of righteous fire, I cast thee away!
This is just like that time we were hired as motivational speakers for that Sunday school.
Actually, now that I look closely, it's more like our last case. And the 3 before that. If there's one thing I've learned to recognize recently, it's a hypnotic device. And those weird glasses are it.
Launch stinging BBs of unholy smiting.
To break her out of the trance, we'll have to deliver a blow to her head.
You know, Sam, when you love what you do, it doesn't even feel like work.
Okay, she's gonna be completely normal. Just wanna check around a little bit first. Can we get in the closet?
It's locked.
Rats. I feel like that's gonna become relevant. Nothing with that computer. Cans of soda. Intercom.
Where this intercom goes, nobody knows.
True. Okay.
Back, demons! Cast ward of pungent unsavoriness.
Can't get close enough to touch her, Max.
Huh. Well, sounds like we need a ranged weapon then.
I can't shoot Sybil.
Yes, you can. Fan.
This fan just blows.
Good. The tiki?
Incredibly valuable historic artifact and incredibly tacky decor, all rolled into one.
Hey, Max.
Sybil's definitely been hypnotized by those goggles she's got on.
So whack her in the head like we always do with hypnotized people.
I can't get close enough to touch her, Max.
Yeah, I wonder if we're supposed to come back to this at some point.
Whatever's going on with Sybil, it's definitely out of the ordinary.
Do you think it has something to do with the electronic surgery, whatchamahoozits?
Could be, little buddy. Let me just say preemptively, no, you cannot get a tattoo while we're here.
Even a screaming lizard skull rising out of a flaming vat of toxic waste that says love on it?
Isn't that the Department of Agriculture logo?
Not yet.
He's president. He could make that happen.
Let's get cracking.
Okay. Yeah, we might just be coming back to this.
Don't worry, I'll sob uncontrollably later, when no one's watching.
Oof. You okay there, buddy? Yeah, I think jury's out here. Let's see where the DeSoto takes us.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
Okay. In that case, maybe we're missing something in the office? Okay. Could try the phone. Call Sybil.
Hello, is this a Pentagon? This is the President's National Security Advisor. I think the Swiss are up to something. You'd better check it out.
I love that shocked expression they get when the tanks line up along their border.
It's the little things that make being leader of the free world worthwhile.
Okay. Rat hole?
The little rat Jack's not home.
A cannon would hit Sybil at a distance. Load it up with something non-lethal? Probably not gonna touch the coat hanger.
I tried adjusting it earlier. Didn't help.
I haven't just touched the TV.
I guess the computer crisis is affecting television too.
Or ours is just a piece of crap. Either way, this is serious.
I was gonna joke about not driving the car to avoid an assassination attempt. No, Max would welcome it. Thugs and hoodlums.
File cabinet or feng shui nightmare?
Hold on, is there a single Pringle nailed to this board? That's what it looks like to me. I admire that kind of chutzpah. Okay, let's press Jimmy Two Teeth. Unless we're supposed to drive the secret soft serve. Is that new?
I still don't see why we had to throw out a perfectly good carpet.
It didn't match the drapes.
We had no drapes. Okay, back in. Okay, Jimmy. I feel like we're gonna need like a disguise to get it from him.
Hey, hands off the merchandise, pigs.
Ooh. Ew. Okay.
This
Interesting.
stream's a grueling one. Hope to hear Graham meow tonight. Graham meow tonight.
How's tricks, Jimmy?
Just living the life of a simple businessman making an honest living.
Get her to the White House.
Get bored lounging in the White House pond?
Who was lounging, smart guy? I was networking.
Sure, buddy.
DC's a great place to get tips on being an arms broker.
Maybe it was a bad idea to move the Oval Office back here, Sam.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told you, it's not for sale.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told you, it's not for sale.
Why are you like this?
See you later,
Oh
Jimmy.
wait, there was new dialogue with the skin
How's
bodies.
tricks, Jimmy?
Just living the life.
Are you still running with the skin bodies?
I found I no longer agreed with their extremist views.
More like
Based.
you got a little chilly.
Or got tired of seeing your repulsive pink
Sell
flowers
us the
anymore.
Change is good.
Just
Jimmy.
say I left for a variety of reasons.
It's not too late to make an honest rat out of yourself, Jimmy.
Or a bookend, or a doorstop.
People want weapons, I sell them weapons. What could be more honest?
Okay.
See you later, Jimmy.
We didn't get a cannonball from that. We didn't. Check the garbage can.
A fitting location for nearly everything in here.
Nice. Okay, might just be missing something in Sybil's then. Weird. Weird. I found that during these streams, we usually end up looking something up twice. It's like the average that we have going for us. It's 2 walkthrough searches. Same dealie?
Secret serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Yeah.
Ice cream? I want some.
Okay.
Lefty's has been abandoned for ages.
This will tease me for forever. Just the average point and click experience. It could be done better, I swear. Got a sofa?
I'm not sure whether to lie on this thing or drive it out of here.
It's cute. Tattoo science, cactus, tiki. Skin art. Wondering if we could like get the fan to fall on her? No. dinosaur hunting genre better. We don't see anyone giving you money. Yeah. Maybe if you came up with, like, a whole demo and then crowdfunded it. Fan?
I've got better things to punch. I've got better things to punch.
Rats. Okay. Let's try it one more time for posterity.
Concentrate all your containment spells on the little one. The big one looks slow and stupid.
Now that's just not nice.
What else we're doing here?
Jitter coal is so addictive, even taxidermied foxes can't get enough.
This feels like a ridiculous place to have to look it up, but yeah, I guess we're gonna. Okay. Yep, there's the guide. What a shame. Oh, that's starting from the very beginning. Good grief. Wait, no. Are we on okay, we're on 5. That's what's going on there. This is showing us... Yeah, it's starting us from, like, the beginning. Oh, the tiger clock actually growls, okay. Or is that just starting off with a tutorial? Oh, weird. Yeah, okay, it is. Fire the rat cannon. Yeah. Okay, yes, it's the cannon. Oh, that's a ridiculous solution. Okay. We are literally going to go seize the cannon from Jimmy Two Teeth by force, is what's about to happen. Which has not been a thing that we've ever been able to do at any other point in the game. They could have fixed this with, like, one piece of dialogue from Max, like, I'm pretty sure we can just take it from him, Sam. Like, just give us some hints. That's all. Okay. No? Okay, no, it's, that should have been it. Okay, on Jimmy, is that the cannon?
Hands off the merchandise, pigs!
Huh? That's not what it said we're supposed to do. Oh! Oh, okay. We gotta take one of these and then really quickly... before he even moves back. That's ridiculous.
I'm stuck! As president, I resolve to address the nation's rat obesity problem without delay.
Let me out of here!
Oh, we'll let you out of there soon enough, Jimmy. Soon enough.
That's okay. Okay. But why did it mention the boxing glove then? That didn't look like any of it needed the boxing glove. Okay. Moving past it, we're good. Anyways, let's fire a rat at Sybil. Hey, girly pop.
What happened? Am I at the respawn point?
Is she coming on to us?
Wake up,
I don't
We've
get
freed
it.
you from those wacky techno goggles.
Did you guys just hit me in the head with a rat fired from a cannon?
It doesn't sound as cool when you say it.
Hope you're not overly peeved. It was the only way to break your hypnotic trance.
I wasn't hypnotized. I was playing a computer game.
No need to thank us. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
Thank you. You guys just ruined my new job.
Your new job was flailing around like a hyperactive fan dancer while screaming gibberish?
That job's already taken, lady. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
Nice.
I'm a beta tester. I was playing Reality 2.0 with those goggles. And look, you broke them. And I haven't even paid off the deposit.
What's wrong with the
What's wrong
goggles?
with the goggles?
You broke them, and that's what.
It looks like the rear slot downstream signal framostat regurgitator jet is blown out.
He has no idea what he's talking about, does he?
Never. Reality 2.0. I suspected as much.
It's a new, full immersion, interactive, massively multiplayer adventure. You play with these VR goggles and a Wi-Fi link to a distributed game server.
You might want to explain some of your more elaborate terms to my technology-challenged little pal.
I'm confused by your word reality.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget you guys are Luddites.
We are not. We're just very good friends.
Reality 2.0 is like a video game. You put on those goggles and enter a different world. It's going to be the biggest thing on the internet.
Okay, who are you working
I never
for?
pegged you as a computer geek, Sybil. How'd you get the job?
I was checking job listings online and found one right next door.
Lefty's back? I
Oh.
can't wait to see him. Sam, have you seen my good machete?
No, Lefty's gone. Now that space is being used by the cops.
The cops moved into our neighborhood?
Those dirty liars. We're all the police this neighborhood needs.
And then some.
Not police. It's an acronym for, well, for something I can't remember.
Good
Are
morning.
you thinking what I'm thinking, Max?
I highly doubt it.
These cops guys must be behind our computer crisis. Where did you say those cops guys are?
Over at Lefty's old place, right next to my office.
Okie dokie. Beta tester.
What's a beta tester?
I play computer games to find bugs that need to be fixed before release.
Don't you have to have experience to do that?
All you do is go through somebody else's hard work and point out what they did wrong. I was a therapist. Remember?
Oh my god.
See you around, Sybil.
Look for me in the unemployment line.
So because the goggles are broken now, I guess.
They're broken.
I guess we're leaving them. The beta testing for Sword Art Online, nothing ever went wrong. Okay. Guess we're gonna go visit Lefty's. For real this time. For, like, actual. Hello? Yeah, no, just going in.
Next item on the agenda.
If you'd like to talk about the bake sale and raffle, press 1 now. If you know the name of the topic you'd like to raise, press 2 now.
I hunger! Refreshments will be served after the meeting.
I think we stumbled into the warehouse where Steve Wozniak makes erotic movies.
Proximity alert!
Hello, and welcome to the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
Take your business.
Yeah, we'll just go straight to business then. Bluster Blaster, your favorite.
We think your Reality 2.0 game may be causing havoc with computers around the globe.
What's your language?
I'm sorry, we didn't understand your request. Please repeat.
You guys are messing up computers all over the world with your game.
And you're all dangerously overclocked. The whole place reeks of solder.
Okay, I guess we'll assume that Sybil was actually hypnotized.
What's the big idea hypnotizing our friend Sybil with your hinky goggles?
Sybil, P-A-N-D-E-M-I-K.
A grand meow.
48,726.5.
She's enjoying reality 2.0.
What do you mean /5?
Everyone, all will fall. There is no escape.
If you'd like to join the internet and experience reality 2.0 for yourself, press or say yes now.
Either that was a 1 or that was a /5, and I'm unsure myself which one it was.
What does the internet have to do with your little virtual reality game?
The internet controls everything.
A world beyond this one. A world of games. A world of
Oh my.
A world with neither boundaries nor exits.
There's
Using the combined computing power
lots of meows happening.
planet, that dream is becoming a reality. Reality 2.0.
It's totally awesome!
Wait, the internet?
It makes sense. Only an entity with access to universal knowledge could cause computerized chaos on a global scale.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
The internet knows everyone.
By making use of its multiple networks of personal contacts with other machines, the internet has gathered the sheer computing power necessary to instantiate Reality 2.0.
Fine, but where does the hypnosis come in?
Reality 2.0 is rated E for everyone.
Everyone, all will fall. There is no escape.
Of course. This isn't about screwing up computers at all. It's about the people.
It is?
Reality 2.0 is nothing less than a fiendish plot to hypnotically enslave, well, everyone.
Great, then it's simple. All we have to do is destroy the internet and all our problems are solved.
Where is the internet?
Where can we find this internet?
You will fail.
The internet is everywhere and nowhere.
Divide by 0 error.
All computers on the planet are now working to create Reality 2.0. The only access to the internet is through Reality 2.0.
We'd like to
Okay.
play Reality 2.0.
Reality 2.0 requires our advanced virtual reality goggles, which may not be available in some markets. If you already have a pair of goggles, press or say yes now.
Sybil has a pair, but there's a broken part.
Your goggles explode! Game over! Likelihood of broken rear slot downstream signal thermostat regurgitator.
Oh.
99.6%. Distance replacement chip. Stop complaining and just do it.
Enjoy your new signal thermostat regurgitator chip and experience all that Reality 2.0 has to offer.
But I want to play too!
I doubt they have a pair that will fit around
Wow.
your hideously oversized
Grandma's,
skull.
The whole family can enjoy
peeping back
Reality
there.
2.0. Take our complimentary wide-fit goggles designed for playing while bicycling or enjoying full-contact sports.
Okay. So, okay. Hold on. You weren't here when I mentioned it, but, the updated language and censorship between the older version and the new version of this game. The license plate of the vehicle behind the DeSoto was not arms dealer. It was drug dealer. However, that line was the updated one. That's very interesting. So I wonder if maybe part of it is also regional too? Like if in the US a drug dealer joke flies, but in other places they switch to arms dealer.
Sybil asked us to tender her resignation.
She's got seasonal affective disorder and scurvy.
That is too bad. There is a lot of that going around these days.
Well, okay, I guess we're gonna go get those goggles then. Or what do we do with
What do
Chip?
we need to do with this chip?
Just place it into a pair of our patented virtual reality goggles and join the internet for an exploration of Reality 2.0.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
You cannot escape!
You'll have to excuse him. He has a hard time saying goodbye.
Okie dokie. Oh, Sybil. I guess we're just gonna cop her goggles. Boop.
The chip snapped right in. No soldering required.
Aw, you know how I like to burn things.
Cheer up and put on your orc-kicking boots, little buddy. We're gonna have to play this game to get to the bottom of the world's internet crisis.
It's a good thing your protective hat and my non-compatible brain render us both impervious to hypnotism.
And it's a good thing you've been taking those classes in subtle exposition, pal. Now let's go.
What if we nickel goggles instead?
I had a dream like this once. You sold me a defective walrus and then vanished in a puff of orange smoke.
Welcome to Reality 2.0, the perfect place of perfect happiness. I'm your host, the Internet.
I didn't think the internet had a face.
Reality 2.0 is a lot like Sybil's office.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality in every way.
Sam still looks the same.
That's because I'm already.
I was thinking it from Cyber Chasers. Motherboard.
While providing a clever fusion of popular gameplay styles guaranteed to amuse the statistically average person. It's everything for everyone.
Then why do you need to hypnotize people with the goggles?
We are confident that you will be perfectly happy here and will never want to leave. Ever.
These goggle thingies are pinching my head.
Please be advised that this is a beta version of Reality 2.0, so some features and locations may be incomplete at this time.
It figures.
Reality 1.0 has the same problem.
Enjoy your new reality.
Hey, wait. Internet? Hello? Nice.
Okay. Smooch.
Testing. Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature. This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other players while I'm beta testing.
Okay.
Sybil, you're still here? I didn't think you could be in the virtual reality without the goggles.
Hello, fellow travelers, and welcome to Sybil's virtual reality homepage. Please look around and enjoy.
Huh?
Okay. VR Fox.
Look, Sybil's creepy fox is here.
It's like the twisted collaborative brainchild of Timothy Leary and Lewis Carroll.
Reality 2.0 emulates the design sensibilities of unavailable authors programmatically by applying heuristic statistical methods to samples of text.
Sounds like hokum to me.
Yeah, like you know, something else that generates media made by other people. Oh, it looks like we can leave at any point with this?
There's a conspicuous golden glow coming from the crack underneath this door.
There must be loot in there. Open the door, Sam.
I can't, you deficient little monkey. It's locked.
Oh, I think we might be unlocking that at some point in the future then.
This must be Sybil's cat.
Given the alternative, I certainly hope so.
What's the alternative?
Sybil's tattoo designs sure are more animated in virtual space.
Make it stop, Sam. I'm getting that roiling, vomitous feeling in the pit of my stomach.
You may experience some discomfort as you adjust to your new surroundings. Following this brief acclimation period, you will never want to leave Reality 2.0. Ever.
VR can give people motion sickness. You can't handle VR? My glasses are too necessary for me to even wear a VR helmet and still be able to see. So, I've not been able to experience VR personally. Antibiotic.
Hello, dearies. If you have anything to mail, hand it over for inspection.
What are you, a male cop?
Don't be a dope. She's obviously a female cop.
Actually, I'm a computer program. Antibiotic. I guard the internet from nasty, crippling germs and diseases and make sure only legitimate mail gets through.
Like religious chain letters and advertisements for performance-enhancing medications?
From Canada?
Canada. EU.
What exactly is the symbolism of that insignia on your armor?
You mean you're not familiar with the Armorani Masterworks line?
If we pretend we know what you're talking about, will you tell us what the heck you're talking about?
This is +1 armor.
Which means...
Which means that any weapon +1 or less will be useless as a butter knife on aged cheddar. You don't even know basic weapon armor mechanics? You boys really need to get with it.
Mm-hmm. Tried Resident Evil 7 VR and quit after a few minutes. Yeah. People who already get motion sickness experience it so much worse in VR, apparently.
I don't suppose you know anyone by the name of Myra Stump.
Oh, sure, sweetie pie. I have to block a ton of a fan email every day.
The resemblance between you and Myra is eerie.
Really? Well, it's nice of you to say, dear. The internet designed this reality, you know. It picks some of its favorite public figures to represent different functions. You know, to make you player types feel more comfortable.
I'm not sure it worked.
Very fair.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
Gold coins.
Look, Max, some form of oversized currency just hanging in the air.
10 out of 10 survey subjects agree. No known experience can match the raw exhilaration of repeatedly leaping for things floating just out of one's reach.
It's science, Sam.
Cyberpunk fun feature curious be like.
Door, street not found.
But it's right here! Well, some of it anyway.
Reality 2.0 is currently at beta status. Some features may be unavailable at this time.
Hey, wait!
Really cute that the control room is shaped like a plug.
Banco Lavadero.
Reality 2.0 is connected to the World Wide Web for your convenience. Please take the time to visit our sponsors.
Okay. Gerb 312. I don't know if that means anything.
Jack in the box! Let's kill it!
Correct response.
Can we get away from ads anywhere?
We believe that you will want to hear about products available from our sponsors.
Pretty solid.
All promotions in Reality 2.0 are tailored to the buying habits of the individual user.
Codswallop.
I heard that.
What are you gonna do about it, ma'am? Oh, hey again.
Take a chill pill, R2. It's just us.
What the me-hill is going on in here?
The Sam Hill.
The selection Dialogue with Cops is currently unavailable in your area. Please check back later for updated conversation times.
Oh.
Excuse us. We have a reality to simulate.
Okay. I assume there's not actually something to do here then.
What are you simulating there, big guy?
I am the master of gravity!
Really? I would have guessed master of jollity.
You will fall!
So if we get rid of you somehow, then maybe we can get the coins.
So, how you keeping busy, Mr. Sensitivity?
User width control.
User what's it?
I am maintaining the width of your avatar.
So, what aspect of reality do you control, he who only bleeps?
Ask a stupid question.
Let's give this thing a push. What's the worst that could happen?
It turns off the computers controlling the world's nuclear reactors and the entire planet is subsumed in a massive radioactive firestorm?
It'll happen eventually anyways.
Pop-ups have been disabled for your convenience.
Oh.
Oh, well. That's good too, I guess.
Okay.
What's your story, Datahead?
I'm maintaining your height for your convenience. If you're not satisfied with your height, please contact the customer service department.
I'm not satisfied with my height.
I'm sorry, the customer service department is currently closed. Please try again later.
Okay, so can we get that Jack-in-a-Box now? A really clean and simple tutorial.
Near as I can tell, the only purpose of this thing is to generate those annoying pop-up ads.
So we'll probably be putting this somewhere? This is going to be gravity or height. Read only.
Read only.
Okay, only.
We have an office. Okay. Fish is here.
This is what our office would look like if it didn't exist yet.
What? You guys? I swear, wherever I go, there you are.
Oh, don't tell me you've become a Buddhist.
Huh?
Say, what have you got there, Jim?
Oh no! Get away away from me.
Hand it over, mini jerkbag.
No way! I stole this coin fair and square.
Now, Jimmy, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. But personally, I'm leaning towards the hard way.
It's mine. Beat it.
Ooh, we gotta get small for that. Okay. Ant farm.
Cyber ants.
Reality 2.0 is the first and only massively multi-ant experience.
Girl, you have got to go on a picnic sometime. That's all I'm saying.
I want to be part of a multi-ant online experience. Wait, no. There we go.
How is it that Mr. Spatula is here?
Tiny waterproof goggles?
Okay. Nada.
Who was it?
Our future.
Yeah, crank colors. I love those guys.
Does Helldivers 2 count? Fair. Join your family WhatsApp group chat. Understandable. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's scary.
That is one large recycle bin.
Save the Earth.
Aw. Okay.
Well, if it isn't my recurring nightmare in the artificial flesh, the grinning, disembodied head of Hugh Bliss.
Hugh, I just want you to know that the way you unashamedly use your personal celebrity to thrust your spiritual beliefs on others is an inspiration to us all. I love you, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss.
I hate
you. No, silly. I'm the Internet Wizard. I'm an entirely virtual being, you see? But I've thoughtfully taken the form of Hugh Bliss to help you understand my role in your new reality.
I still hate you.
Okay.
What a magic trick, yeah.
Why don't you show us something magical?
I'll do better than that. I'll give you something magical.
Ooh.
It's not more magic beans, is it? My mom will kill me if I come home with more of those.
No, it's your very own rainbow. A rainbow of lead-based color for your
Ooh.
You're giving us paint?
Not paint. A rainbow customization kit.
Oh, well, that's a
And it's lead-based.
Use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of the rainbow. Some colors not available where prohibited.
What exactly is your role in our new reality?
I do just what any friendly neighborhood wizard would do.
All of my neighborhood wizards have been evil, so I'm not really sure what that would be.
True.
I can answer your questions with cryptic clues, pass out the odd magical item, prophesy, the huge.
I've never seen you spelt like that before. Okay, let's...
I'm all out of questions.
But I'm not out of answers.
Who cares?
Let's leave him for now. I don't want to get, like, a bunch of hints or something.
This
Pride flag skin.
Newspaper.
Is the news any better?
No.
That's a save point.
Your progress has been saved. Try doing that in the so-called real world.
Wait. I guess this is what video game characters eat when they need to rot their teeth out.
Hey, where are the big honkin' ones that let you eat ghosts?
Reality 2.0 caters to all manner of life forms, including dead life forms. The eating of ghosts has been disallowed to cater to our spectral clientele.
Oh man.
Welcome.
AIs are always so PC.
I mean, you know, ghost on the internet is kind of cool. I guess I get it. I'd eat a ghost. Oh, that's pretty literal.
Half-elf discounters.
Buy half-elves at rock-bottom prices.
We want to buy some of your virtual goods. What have you got?
My wares were designed for the fashionable half-elf, not the brutish half-monster.
Oh.
No one's ever called me brutish before. I don't know what to say.
And yet, I do have one weapon of such devious simplicity that even an incompetent swordsman such as yourself could wield it.
The platinum sword of berserker testiness?
The enchanted crossbow of massive decapitation?
The pushpin of eternal punishment?
Nay, the wooden longsword of intense, longness.
Leave it to a partial elf to be xenophobic. Coin bag.
I guess that's what passes for a cash register in these parts.
Mm-hmm.
Iron rations.
Okay.
Ye old organ barter, self-flogging weekly, wench bunny, something for the whole family.
Fantastic.
Hot rump.
Wow, that rump is hot.
Agreed.
Okay.
Look, invisibility. Ooh.
A raincoat. I mean, the cloak of visibility.
Mm-hmm. Poison mead.
Poison mead.
Between Bosco's coffee and poison mead, I take my chances with the mead.
Okay.
Spawn point.
What does that? Ew!
It's kind of cute, actually.
It must die. It and every single one of its kind must die.
I want
I need
it.
the experience.
Can we have it?
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it. It means to kill us all. No one is safe from the blue menace. No one.
We don't get it. Oh, computer bug. That's cute that they switch. I don't think we can do.
That's just for vehicles.
Yeah, rats.
Potions of heavily processed meat tastiness +1.
Okay. Oop, wrong button.
Potion of sudden indigestion.
Real. Okay. So he mentioned having to be elves for him to sell to us. Let's talk to him again.
Bosco? Is that really you?
I should ask thee the same question.
Go ahead.
What? Okay. Is that really you?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Guys, it's me, Bosco. I just got my new Reality 2.0 goggles, and with them, I have started the internet revolution for the Shire.
Okay,
Bosco, don't look now, but I think your Reality 2.0 goggles may have hypnotized you.
Please, half-elf rangers of my life are impervious to every form of hypnosis enchantment.
Ooh, this reminds me of those internet quizzes where you look at a bunch of shifty strangers and have to decide serial killer or United States Senator.
Ooh.
Except we're asking, hypnotized or not hypnotized?
It's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Guys, I'm perfectly happy in Reality 2.0. I never want to leave, ever.
Yep, hypnotized. Now where's my free laptop?
Okay, let's check this again.
Sort of intense longness. Not to put too fine a point on it, but that can't be selling for very much on eBay.
Certainly, there are greater weapons to be had, but none of such intense, longness.
Fine, let's cut to the chase. How much we talking here?
5 gold coins.
Oh.
5 gold coins? Are you insane? We're never gonna find that kind of money. Wait, 5 gold coins?
That's it?
We know where 4 are.
Tis.
So how's Reality 2.0 treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it's great. I'm never leaving this place. Did you know, in Reality 2.0, shelf space is infinite?
Don't you have the exact same amount of shelf space that you had in the original reality?
Huh. Well, I'll tell you one thing. My money's a lot safer here than in that
A crypto moment. And yet, it really wasn't.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Okay, we know where 4 coins are. Cheap, evil-smelling beer every day of your life? Huh. Okay, I don't know where the 5th coin is. Like, it could be a funny where one of the coins from Bosco can be one of the other coins.
Hey, that looks like our car.
Then I I say we claim it.
I'm the Reality 2.0 Rainbow Customization Kit. I can help you express yourself with a full range of color options for your vehicle avatar. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
This is probably going to be part of some kind of puzzle, isn't it? So... the car behind us, GRB for green, red, blue. This is BRP. So the front... I can't tell which way the vehicle behind us is facing. I think the nose is pointed towards the board, which means we would start with blue.
Marvelous! Now how about the middle?
Go with red. What did we miss? We checked out Bosco.
Red.
Excellent! And the back?
Purple.
Purple.
Charming! Congratulations! You've customized your vehicle avatar. Drive safely!
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, that didn't seem to do anything specific.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
Okay.
At least you can try it. Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Sword up there?
Maybe liver and onions have gone fantasy metal. Again.
Quarter is now technically worth less in buying powder than the penny was at its inception. That's a little scary. I don't think it has to be scary, but that's a little scary to me. Okay, let's see if we can mess more with control room stuff. Okay, can we turn gravity off?
What are you doing again?
I am the master of gravity! You will fall!
Okay, the pop-up we could just turn on and off.
Pop-ups have been enabled for your convenience.
Okay.
What are you doing again?
User with control.
It's not giving us the option to alter these. Cute. Can we leave this here?
You look lonely.
Negative! I am supreme! Gravity failing!
Oh.
Sir Isaac Newton must be turning over in his grave.
Literally.
I feel pretty and witty and gay!
Turn him back! Turn him back!
And I pity any girl who isn't me today. Look at those coins. Okay.
Look, Max. It's a me, Sam.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sell out.
Are we sure we can't get these without gravity?
Please use caution.
Oh, okay.
Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
I don't know about that.
It's stuck.
Oh?
Look, Max. Liver and onions are playing online.
I guess they couldn't get a real gig.
So, like, why are you stuck?
I've got better things to punch.
Okay. What about you? No. That's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna DMCA them now. Oh, it's stabbing into the sign. I didn't even catch that. I thought it was just floating here.
I wish we could get that swanky-looking sword unstuck from the sign.
Do what King Arthur did. Use some lube.
Arthur got the sword out of the stone by being the rightful king. He did not use lube.
Now who's being naive?
Shimmer, did you pick up the +2 sword? I wonder if we need that little slime thing, but it wasn't letting us pick it up.
Let's get cracking.
Okay. Maybe the wizard. Wizard. Hello.
Hey, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss. I'm the Internet Wizard.
Oh, supposedly wise wizard, we have a question for you.
Hooray! Please select your question. If you don't see it, simply type it in.
You can understand what we type?
No, of course not. But typing is fun and a proven stress reliever.
Yeah, that sounds like Hugh Bliss.
I'm about to relieve some stress all over this guy's skull.
Okay,
How do we win?
What?
Win the game? You know, beat it?
Oh, no. In Reality 2.0, everybody wins. Except the monsters. They died!
Killing monsters is right up our online alley. How do we do that?
Some are easy, some are hard. But be careful! If you get hurt in Reality 2.0, your original body may feel the blow. Owie.
Internet Wizard can lunge at you and bite your head off. I'm gonna do that to you. You even do so in the starting soon screens. You lost me. I don't get what prompted that.
Can you see our future?
Why, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
typing.
I can.
Fair.
I see nothing.
See, I would have phrased that as, no, I cannot see your future.
No, I mean I see blackness. Blackness all around. It's terrible. Ooh.
How needlessly enigmatic.
Thank you. Come again.
Rainbow kit.
How does that rainbow customization kit work again?
Just use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of a rainbow.
Lame. I guess we can go get the other coin from the rat.
Bye!
Imposter!
And then additionally, I think I realized the other coin is in Sybil's closet is what it is. So yeah, we'll change reality a little bit, get the coin from the rat, and then loop back. Okay, give me that bug. Yoink! With control, height control. There we go.
Say hello to my little friend.
I'm sorry, that is not a valid selection. Please try a character height malfunction.
OMG, Sam! Look how cute I've become!
You've never been more marketable in your life, little buddy.
Don't ruin this. Someone get that guy a lozenge.
Small and catchable. Oh, we're even faster. Oh boy. Okay. I still don't have an idea of where we're going to be using the pop-up.
I can't get up there. I'm too small.
Oh. Then what? Oh, Are the pop-ups?
Can't use anything at this size. My stuff's microscopic.
Oh? Oh, under the door? Yeah, maybe under the closet door? Worth a shot. Okay.
can't see any way to open the door.
But the
No.
loot, Sam! The loot! I needs it!
Huh. So we had pop-ups, height, width, and gravity. And I imagine that the coins that we get here are gonna eventually relate to how we get stuff for the hefty price that Bosco's selling in the real world, too? Are we supposed to leave something on the ledge that we can then walk up before we change? Okay.
Height monitor?
Dwarf rabbit. True. Okay. Let's just try with.
I'm maintaining your height for your convenience.
Just to see what it does to us.
Hi, buddy. We brought you a housewarming gift.
Permission denied.
Overruled.
With maintenance routine compromised.
Oh.
Look, Sam, we're two-dimensional.
This feels oddly familiar.
That's hilarious, bro.
Yikes, that dude's bugging.
So maybe between the door at Sybil's now? Like if we can just slot between it? Okay.
Let's put this new miracle die on the test, shall we?
Flat Stanley moment.
I found a gold coin.
Wow, lose weight and earn money? Where do I sign up?
I dropped an entire dimension, and I've never felt better.
Okay. I do... Okay. I'm wondering if the sword is gonna become a ramp to get up on the ledge to get into the building. It's interesting that gravity is like a two-step thing here. It's making me wonder if the other ones are also be multiple steps. Someone's assigning Absol in Rivals of Aether. Cool. Cool. I don't think there's anything else that we're gonna be doing at this dimension right now. Oh, the sign is a money laundering joke. Okay. Let's just take the bug for now.
User with control operational.
I just want to try some things. I'm wondering if we swap the color order on the DeSoto and maybe that will do something?
The wings of fashion are short indeed. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Okay, purple, red, then blue.
Purple.
Charming. Now how about the middle?
Okay, we stay red.
Excellent. And the back?
Blue.
Blue.
Marvelous. Drive safely.
Does that do anything?
Where are we going, Sam?
No.
Nowhere.
Okay.
Okay. Are we supposed to knock the sign down?
Nuh-uh. No way.
Like, knock it down so that it's something 2D on the ground as a ramp? I wonder if that's pop-ups, if we go turn pop-ups again. Could try putting the computer bug on some other things.
Nothing doing.
Okay. It's illegal to feed horses fire hydrants in Iowa. The interesting thing in those occasions isn't the law itself, but the question of how that law happened. Why was it necessary to write that in? Okay, let's go back to pop-ups.
Try this on for size.
That's not too helpful.
True, but it is catchy.
Maybe we just turn it back off.
Pop-ups have been disabled for your convenience.
Okay. Do a little peek. Now, that's still there. Yeah.
Read only.
Okay, only.
Oh, what does that say? Thing in the background. Okay, internet whiz. Hint.
Hey, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss. I'm the internet wizard.
That's not a hint.
Can you foretell our future again?
Blackness all around, I think it was.
Okay, nothing.
Imposter!
Bosco's cost 5, didn't it? Not 4. So we'd still be shy. Okay.
And well met.
Good day, squires.
Like, we'll give it a shot.
We'll take that longsword, if you please.
Have you the requisite 5?
Yeah, no.
No, not quite that many.
Then take us thee a hike.
Okay,
See
yeah.
you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
It's gotta be you, right?
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it! It means to kill us all! No one is safe from the Blue Menace! No one!
No experience points? Rats. Bug on you?
No siree.
No. Poison mead?
Between Bosco's coffee and poison mead, I'd take my chances with the mead.
Potions of heavily processed meat tastiness +1.
Yeah, I wonder if we need, like, a weapon for this thing, then? Secondary question, I haven't pressed this. Yep, okay, we're in Bosco's. Oh, yep, Gogs. Oh, binoculars.
I think we need these binoculars more than Bosco does.
Not really.
Well, no. These incessant rationalizations for our questionable tactics do not, in all honesty, have much merit to them, and yet there remains a very real compulsion to say them.
He doesn't really need the binoculars anyway.
Yeah, right.
Right,
Okay,
yeah, sure, okay.
Someone pinged me for otters. Yeah! I peeked that during the break, and I'll probably actually watch and respond to it after stream. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to talk to him. This does make me realize the size difference. We can probably get over it just by going in and out of the virtual environment. Yeah, okay. Let's go change our scale. What are the goggles here? Oh, cute. I can't think of a readily use for that. Unless we make the sword bigger so that it falls? Might be worth a shot. Okay, let's start with gravity. Just because we're, like, closer, it's less running around to mess with that. Okie dokie, wait, not yet. Gotta go uppies. Yes. Ups.
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
Okay, can we just embiggen you?
I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with that.
Pete is big. And now he is small.
What is that from? I am not familiar with it. Okay, let's do height instead. Ba-da-ba-da. Boop.
Character height malfunction.
Okie dokie. What does Max look like up close? Okay.
Can't. It's too small.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to wait. Swoopy swap. And into the was that little wiggle? Into the building we go. And swoopy swap. Coming for you. Coming for you, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, guys, wait a second. How'd you, I thought I told you to beat it.
Well, if you insist.
Good bit.
Thanks for the coin, Jimmy. See you around.
Jimmy's good people. Good people.
Rude to Jimmy this time, as it should be. I assume we can get down with no problem. Yep. Although, we're not gonna be able to interact with the store. Well, can we interact with the slime while small? It's worth a shot, right? This thing is gonna, like, murderize us at this size.
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it! It wants to kill us all! No one is safe from the blue menace! No one!
It's cute that they had to, like, redo that cutscene with the scale in mind.
Hey! Nobody pays attention to you when you're little.
Do you think what's his name is still in here? The guy has a complex about his ma. Oh! He's in the closet. He is tied up in our closet still. We, I promise we'll feed him some Cheerios or something. We definitely won't forget to feed him. Cheater pumpkin eater. What did we do, huh? Huh? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, can we get a bug?
Thank you for your patience. I'm maintaining your height for your convenience.
When he feels comfortable enough, you sure he'll come out? Yeah. Until then, he's tied up for his own good. Okay. I could have just turned gravity back off. Let's just turn gravity back off while we're here. I imagine it's going to be important. Yeah. Like, we're near enough. Boop. Oh, still gonna be tied up when he's in reality too? Oh, you can't open the closet. We still talk to him.
Are you feeling okay, Master of Gravity?
I feel like a morning star.
I'm not okay. I'm not
That's cute. At least I'm like 80% sure the closet wasn't openable. Should I go open it? Okay, buy a thing. Yeah, hand it over.
Hail and well met.
Good day, squires.
Sword.
We'll take that long sword, if you please.
5 gold coins.
Very good, verily. Here then is your wooden longsword of intense, longness.
Men always say that.
Yeah, that's a wooden longsword, all right.
I kept thinking it would come with a
Also, I get it now. You're, proposing a logical question.
The enemy draws nigh. He may be closer than you think. For the Shire.
Okay. So, like... this now?
Entering combat. Dexterity, 2. Your dexterity, 3. You have initiative. Sam attacks.
Attack with quick.
Prepare to be obliterated by my murderous repartee, you blue glob of gunk.
Come back.
Attack fails. Blue slime has failed. Morale check. Blue slime has fled.
No.
The contest is a draw.
I think I scared the little blue nebbish.
Don't scare it. Kill it.
What did you have for breakfast this morning, Max?
I'm experimenting with a new high sugar, high caffeine diet. I find it makes me more regular.
Meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Okay.
Entering combat.
Actually injure this thing.
Dexterity, 2. Your dexterity, 3. You have initiative. Sam attacks.
Bobby. Wimp.
Attack successful. Blue slime is defeated.
Okay, do we get the ooze now?
That's one less gelatinous monster to spread mayhem across the virtual countryside. Look at its pathetic slimy remains. It almost makes me feel sorry for the little snotball.
Ooh, blue slime! Get it, Sam? It's worth a fortune on the spell component's black market.
He knows too much. Also, watch campfire cooking with you. I don't know about tonight, but we could make that happen at some point. And while I remember... Hi, Max.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
Yeah, nothing so specific, but okay. I think we're all good in here. So now we're gonna use this on the sword. Gaboing.
Please use caution. Injury sustained.
Nope. Shut up. Get good. Seen a baby Rizzler?
You're just compensating for something.
You're a fine one to talk.
I don't know, baby Rizzler. Hello? Okay, I think we're murdering her now. I'm gonna use my sword.
Antibiotic. Dexterity 459.
Ugh.
Dexterity 3.
Ugh.
Antibiotic has initiative. Antibiotic attacks.
Okay, we do a defense.
Successful. Sam takes 3,692 damage. Sam has been defeated.
What? I didn't even get to attack.
Mm-mm.
Duh. She had the initiative. You think you could just block her attacks with anything?
What do we need then? Could turn pop-ups on and then try blocking with that. Have a gun and can't use to fight. That's not very very fantasy.
Okay, Master of Gravity?
Not what I meant. There we go, computer bug. Okay, make sure pop-ups are on.
Pop-ups have been enabled for your convenience.
Okay. How about this then? Okay.
Well, I guess we'll move along.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
Okay. Dis.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Dexterity 459. Your dexterity 3. Antibiotic has initiative. Antibiotic attacks.
You can defend with quip. Do this.
Attack.
Take that, ice lady.
Nice.
Watch her, Max. She's wily.
Sam attacks.
There you go. Don't screw it up.
Thanks for your firm but realistic vote of confidence.
Rip her arms off.
Yeah, there we go. That's more Max like.
Attack successful. Antibiotic takes 3,930 damage. Antibiotic is defeated.
Oh, she
I
was
think we've just
also
uninstalled
slime.
ourselves some malevolent software.
And we didn't even get any coins out of it. What a jip.
Max, we don't use that anymore. So, what are we mailing?
I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
Mail the bug?
Nah.
Maybe we'll be mailing the virus that you can get from Bosco? But we haven't got the money, unless we can just take it from him now that he is, indisposed? Mail a chain. Knowing this type of humor, that realistically could be a joke and a progression point here. Okay.
Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
I don't think we can even talk to him. Sure, we can't just,
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him.
Wow. Wide counter. I feel like we'd be able to use these binoculars in the real world somewhere. We can't just...
I'm not sure I want him to know I took these.
Yeah, okay. Our options are just the other buildings on the block, so... I mean, we could see if anything's changed in here. Not a pointless endeavor. Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy.
The little rat's not home.
Mm-hmm. Hi again, Leonard. Oh. I was gonna put it on him. Nope. Okay. We'll stay out. Just because I think there could be something else for us to do on this side of things still. I could pop back into Lefty's in theory. Visit Sybil's. Okay, what you doing, girly pop?
Would you like your virtual reality goggles back?
No thanks. Not after watching you guys stumble around in them.
Ooh.
Besides, I've got a new gig.
Staring blankly at the walls?
Nope. I'm beta testing a new kind of contact lens that gets darker in sunlight.
I'm confused. If you're testing contact lenses that get darker in sunlight, then...
Someone else is the outside tester. I'm supposed to stay indoors and make sure they don't get darker.
Easy gig.
How are the contacts working?
So far, so good. It's almost as though I'm not wearing them.
She said with glasses on.
This Reality 2.0 of yours is kinda neat, but it isn't finished yet.
Is there a pixel shortage or what?
I told you, I'm a beta tester. It's a beta version, i.e. not finished.
Just sucks.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Reality 2.0 seems a little jumbly to me.
It's everything for everyone, but don't talk to me about it. I didn't design the thing.
See you around, Sybil.
Okay. I'm gonna check the closet to see if it didn't magically open from us opening it on the other side.
It's locked.
I know, and there's no key to it either.
I swear this is gonna be a plot point when we get to, like, another episode. It's driving me nuts. Nothing we can do over here?
I can see that well enough from here.
Yeah. You know what? We could try using the goggles out the office window. That's like the one vantage point I can think of. Like, we're not being given a reason to try that, but, you know. Combine what you can. Okay. Boop.
I can see that well enough from here.
Doubt. Okay. We'll visit the COPS. And over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's see.
Cops.
Looks to be about the same.
The internet is using you machines to hoodwink and enslave the world's populace.
And as President of the United States, that's my job.
We only wish to help.
I'll try this.
What exactly is going on here?
We are taking the 0x0 steps to celebrate our self-worth. I live! I am powerful! I will destroy you!
Thank you for leading our daily affirmation.
Nope.
See you guys later.
End of line.
Not sure what to get up to then. The only thing that I can think that we would want to mail would be the virus that Bosco's selling in the real world, but he's not functioning. We can't just, you know, clean his clock. And I could try some other random bits.
It'd probably break.
That's for if we were to hit it.
Not happening.
If we just click it.
Biotic out of the way, we're finally free to mass mail various enlargement offers. The internet is our adversary. How on earth are we going to combat something that isn't in any one particular place?
Simple. We just have to attack it everywhere at once.
And how do you propose to do that?
I'm the president. I just make policy. I rely on my lieutenants for the operational details.
Okay.
Let's get cracking.
They didn't, like, open our ability to drive somewhere, right? That feels inane, but it's not impossible.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the colors of that vehicle here. No, okay, it's not striped. Back in, I guess, then. Can we color the other car? No. Not a chance. Mail the paint? I don't think so.
That's just for vehicles.
Yeah. I'm not really getting the purpose. Let's attack Hubris.
Violence isn't the answer.
Since when?
For real? Since when?
Your progress has been saved.
Guess we'll check Bosco again? Rations.
Iron rations.
Coin bag.
I guess that's what passes for a cash register in these parts. Hail and well met.
Good day, squires.
Okay, money's on the internet.
What makes your money so safe on the internet?
I got it all in one of those offshore banks. You know, real foreign, all digital, safer that way.
Sure.
Does this bank have a name?
Well, don't go posting it on the street or nothing, but it's called BongoLavadero.com.
Isn't that Spanish for baby got back?
No, I don't know what it means. I just know it's safe.
How do we pay you online?
If we wanted to pay real-life money to your bank account, how would we do it?
Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is drive down the information superhighway to BongoLavadero.com and transfer the money.
That is easy.
Oh, and you also have to know my top secret account password, which I would never tell anybody for any reason whatsoever.
Not even to receive money, huh?
Bosco, we want to transfer a huge sum of money to your bank account. Just tell us the password.
Yeah, funny thing. The deposed king of Nigeria was just in here saying the exact same thing.
Yeah, but we're serious, and we have guns. Give us the password.
No. In fact, I had it wiped from my memory so they can't even torture it out of me.
Then how do you remember it when you need it?
Well, just between you and me, I went down the street and had the password tattooed on a certain part of my body. Somewhere no one will ever look.
Low-hanging fruit.
This may well go down as the most ill-advised question I've ever asked, but maybe a tattoo?
No! Besides,
Bosco's a half-elf.
On my virtual avatar, it's on my real body, dummy.
All right, fine. We'll just go check out your so-called real.
I'm not showing.
You know what? He could be a half-drow. That's fair. Okay.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Hey, Bosco. Now, Sybil could potentially know what the tattoo was.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
Can we use these on him?
I'm not sure I want him to know I took these.
Yeah, this might be a go to Sybil question, but Sybil feels too polite and concerned to give that information away. To get X-ray goggles, it was worth a shot. They're just binoculars. Okay, so... How does Sybil create a 24-hour business? It's just her. Oh, no option for that. Tattoo designs?
Flaming skull and crossbones, or flaming 8-ball? So hard to choose.
Or we ask digital Sybil? None of these.
Sybil's tattoo designs sure are more animated in virtual space.
Make it stop.
You may experience some following this brief acclamation.
Okay, panic through that. New dialogue?
Enjoying it so far. Oh, if you wind up with extra gold coins, bring them back here. I need them more than you do.
Looks like in some ways, Reality 2.0 is the same as regular reality.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality in every way.
Okay.
Day 1. Keep exhaustion at bay by drinking huge quantities of jitter. Every time you get tired, just down another one. Who came up with this stuff? It's genius.
I love energy drinks. I want to take a flying leap off the wagon, Sam.
Absolutely not. You are not to be trusted with any combination of taurine, ginkgo, niacin, or any other undocumented energy-enhancing substance.
Oh well, I guess I'll just stick to plain old sugar and caramel coloring, and lots of it.
I think that's for the best.
It's a matter of national security, Mr. President.
Emergency! I'm running out of jitter. Send more to Sybil Pandemic on Straight Street. Please hurry! Give me all your gold coins. I need them, and I need them now! Also, send more jitter.
I'm starting to feel less guilty about forcibly removing Sybil from this game.
Guilt is a waste, much like humility, limerence, and DVDs.
Listen, you idiotic losers. Why would you put stupid coins in the stupid sky? How are you supposed to get those things? I can't buy the next level of my jack-of-all-trades ability because I can't afford the training fees, and these coins are just floating up there in the sky! Who designed this game? If anyone hears this, I really need some more jitter now.
Going
If
insane.
didn't like the game, she'd stop playing.
Your dearth of knowledge about online gaming culture is staggering.
Had those back in the Jurassic period. True.
Okay, this is just not cool. Monsters are invading my homepage! I didn't know they could do that! That's just ridiculous. That's just bad game design. You hear me, designers? Bad! Or else some jerk is griefing me. Oh, I think I feel my head spinning. I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
I think this is where we came in.
Oh, okay. Keep going then.
I'm afraid there's some sort of bug.
Mustache?
Contact Randy Tudor to fix it right away.
Mustache?
Testing? Testing! Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature.
Oh.
This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other...
Okay. Maybe we have someone we can call now.
Did you get new goggles?
Make sure you explore everything. Reality 2.0 has many fun surprises.
Yeah.
I think I know what's going on, Max. This isn't Sybil at all. It's just a statue of her, passing on scraps of pointless information.
We call them avatars in internet speak, noob.
Have you been visiting late-night chat rooms again?
Pet rock lovers rock stars.
Everybody rock your body just right. Jurassic's back all right. Awesome. That may have been the hint. Look at this.
Nauseatinglycute.com.
How nice. Sybil set up part of her site just for me.
Yes, but only half.
Okay, here's a question. Can we drive the DeSoto in here now? This is before the term noob caught on. Okay, Peaksy Peaksy.
Where are we going, Sam?
It does. Okay.
Ooh, fun!
A frickin' broom.
Wow! What's this?
Firewall.
It's a security barrier.
Checksum invalid. Access denied.
Yep, blue, green, purple.
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
Yeah, the information superhighway is duller than my grandma's molars.
Okay, so we did have the colors right. We just need to flip them back around. Let's get that done.
The winds of fashion are short indeed. What color would you like?
Okay. Blue.
Blue.
Marvelous! Now how about the middle?
Same.
Red.
Excellent! And the back?
And perp.
Purple.
Charming! Drive safely!
Okay, let's do this.
Where are we going, Sam?
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun!
Checky checky.
Checksum verified. Access approved.
Oh my.
Well, here we are.
Banco Lavadero, located conveniently outside the jurisdiction of any significant regulatory body.
Say, wait a minute. This is no ordinary bank. Look at all the arrows. This is a devilishly complicated money laundering operation.
Money launderers. Ugh, I hate those guys. They always mix in the 10-euro notes and stain everything pink.
National Treasury? Toy Mafia? I knew the mob and the government were in cahoots.
Cahoots? Is that in Canada?
Washington.
Okay, well...
I see Hollywood's movers and shakers are involved in whatever's going on here.
That reminds me. I have to work on my presidential enemies list.
Hey, we can fool with the books and change the internal organizational structure.
Yeah.
I always like restructuring internal organs.
Okay, how is it that we swapped that?
Digital business. Now there's a vague term.
If you think about it, analog business is even more vague.
There's Bosco's account. Do you think he's mixed up in all this?
I think he's mixed up all by himself.
Agreed. I think he's too paranoid to belong to any group whatsoever.
But he does his banking at a shady offshore establishment?
Of course. Don't you?
Touché.
Please speak or enter your password.
Pretty sure that none of these are going to be correct.
Great Scott.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Nuts.
Password incorrect.
That's a good bit. Mr. Biv. Would that be of the Roy G variety? Pulling my eyebrows up. I don't think we can actually finish this puzzle.
Bosco? Is that who I think it is?
Former Postmaster General, inventor of bifocals and the flexible urinary catheter?
You're thinking of Benjamin Franklin. I think this is Bosco's grandmother.
Right, I always get those two mixed up. It's the teeth.
Okay, then we would just need the password.
Roscoe sure picked a great bank.
Please speak or enter your password.
I mean, I can just try things.
Floozle.
Password incorrect. Access denied. Please speak or...
Okay, we're gonna just check if this is brute forceable.
Access denied. Please speak.
No way it's this. And after that, then I do think we'll wrap stream, because that will be some figuring out.
A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get his password out of him. Do a save game and hop out here. Boop. Okie dokie. So, about time that I find who we're gonna raid. Who is on? I see. Art, Retro Gaming, V Rising, Resident Evil, Apex Legends, Art. What retro game are they playing? I'm not familiar with that. Feels fine though. I'm gonna send y'all over to index page. Grandma Bosco, real. /raid index. The ads have escaped. Just in time to have me say goodbye. Okay, I am sending y'all to index page. She is a library-themed VTuber who is currently playing retro games. I think this game's called Blue Crystal. It looks like a very classic JRPG.
You take the moon, and 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 you take the moon.
Well said! But yeah. Okay, y'all, be good to streamer. Be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. And hopefully I'll catch you around sometime.